This is Ryan Grouchon of the Kansas City Monarchs. Follow us all season long right here on your home for Reign Reborn, the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
Well, Matt Hall's first offering to Corral Prime was in the outside corner for a called strike, and it's 1-1. Bottom first inning, it's 3-0 Kansas City. It's Corral Prime will swing it away, but it's fanned at 0-2, and just the microphone there. Prime will be followed by Manuel Bascan, the second baseman. Jordan George, the left fielder, bats third. Leo Pena over third base, batting in the cleanup spot. Dylan Kelly bats fifth and catching. John Silviano batting sixth, missing inside for a ball. It's 1-2 strikes. Silviano's in right. Sam Dexter's the shortstop. He bats seventh. Alex Boxwell is in center. He bats eighth, and Nick Novak, the designated hitter, he bats ninth for the Fargo Moorhead Redhawks. Here's the 1-2. Chopped toward the mound. Right there. Oh, off the glove and behind. Spinning and throwing, and not in time. It got away. Well, that should have been out number one. A tough break right there for Matt Hall, who goes up. It clips off the glove and really dies behind the mound and just stops. Just off his snow cone of the glove, and he scrambles, and his throw is just a step late and low. So Corral Prime, little roller back the mound that just clipped the glove, and a little break for Fargo here. And Manuel Bascan will stamp in, the second baseman. Hometown whites for them, black tops. Numbers are in red with white backing. Their names are on the back of them here in white lettering. Redhawks across the front. Numbers below that Redhawk in script. Here's a lefty-lefty matchup. Swinging away, 1-1 to Bascan, who is the league's batting champion. Today. Donald House Charities. Yeah, Hall just went up the ladder and just clipped off the webbing, almost like a snow cone there. It's like it just he squeezed it, and there out came the ice and the snack, right? Swinging away, Bo-2. You ever had that soft snow cone? You got the paper on the bottom, and you squeeze it, the ice kind of comes out. That's what happened. The ball kind of squeezed out, landed right behind the lip of the mound on the backside, and McCullough and Hall converge, and Matt nearly got it. No balls, two strikes. Prime leads at first.
Located at 110th parallel.
With the first, the 0-2 popped up out towards center, coming in, going out. Burks is coming out. McCullough's calling, though, about 6 strides out. Your shortstop, Morgan McCullough, makes the play on Manuel Bascan's pop up short. There's one down here in this first inning. 3-0 Kansas City. Monarchs defense, it's Willis, Burks, and Guerrero in the outfield. Sweeney, McCullough, Grochon, Gillespie, left to right in the infield, third, short, second, first. The Toronto, Puerto Rico native, Alexis Almeida behind the dish. He puts that hockey-style mask down. He's ready. Flash the signs for Matt Hall as Jordan George will step in. Which 5 RBIs in the postseason from the right side. Monarchs play for 2 in the middle.
That to-do list you have
ball at the knees. A called strike 1-1.
Chill. It's an easy thing to do.
George, of course, ties to the Monarchs / old T-Bones. He was a T-Bone for a short time. Would have been a Monarch, but / T-Bone, but didn't play last year. Here's the 0-1. Foul back 0-2.
Whatever you do it with a Coors Light. Mountain Cold Refreshment made to chill. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
That side effect sounded surreal. I looked around and where was that? 3-0 Kansas City. That's the Ronald McDonald House Charities. Those Fargos with those black caps, the red bill. 0-2 is Hideaway 1-2. Anthony Renz is coaching over at first. Their bullpen coach, Robbie Lopez, Chris Jacobs, quality control director. Trying to get better in our hospitals in our area. For every stolen base this year, I pledge $2. The Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City. I hope you'll join me. Nothing KC is the 1-2. Just missed, not by much, but it's 2 balls, 2 strikes. RM8CKC.org today. Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City.
Fans, are you thirsty? Village West Discount Liquors has the best selection at the best prices.
Would be next here with 1 down, middle place for 2 as a throw back to first and back in there. Corral Prime. Corral, big
Spirit.
Big young man.
Cigars, domestic and imported
6'5",
beers.
225.
Village West Discount Liquors has everything you need to enjoy the game. We do special orders too. Great games begin at Village West Discount
Even the
Liquors.
Monarchs
We are your
grief
pre
about the
and
barbecue, I
post-game
guess.
headquarters, located at 110th Parallel in KCK.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2. Inside missing. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Kansas City Monarchs. Follow us all season long right here.
Don't mess
on your
around
home
here.
For Rain Reborn, the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
Brian the veteran only stole 3 bags this year. And I mentioned this till the tape in our pregame show today. And the thing that really stood out to me numbers-wise, just the payoff, ground ball right side, base hit down the line. And over is Guerrero. Racing for third is Prime. Corners and 1 down. In Fargo, not helping out the shutdown cause is the Monarchs with a 3-0 lead. And Leo Pena will step in. A little thing, but in the postseason, those little things are magnified. That play the Monarchs just unluckily couldn't make for out number 2, and suddenly your corners and 1 down as opposed to a runner at first base, perhaps out number 3 on a ground ball. The little things in the postseason that stand out to you.
Hang out with just your dog, because you've had enough human interaction.
Door wide open for Fargo to also score in the first inning.
Mountain Cold Refreshment.
George, the little single there. Corners and 1 down. Middle place for 2. Foul back, and it's 0-1. Town Hall in the postseason has been really good down the stretch as well. That's the Ronald McDonald House Charities in Kansas City. Ronald McDonald House Charities serves families. Yeah, they're not a huge threat to go. That's the one thing about them that really stands out as far as the tail of the tape. Bouncer toward third. Sweeney's there to second for 1. On to first, and not in time. Run will score. Dang it. Well, no shutdown inning right there. A wet rolled up Wall Street Journal infield fielder's choice for a 3-1 score. Prime scores from third, and George is out at second. Leo Pena, a little dunk is what it was. This fielder's choice, and he can't turn 2, but 3-1 here. Tough break for Kansas City. In an inning, it really Hall's done the job here. 5-4 the force at second, but cannot turn the double turn. Dylan Kelly will bat. So it's 3-1 here.
Domestic and imported beers. Village West.
Anthony's are called strike 1-1. And again, the Corral Prime single. Again, nothing's been hit real hard here. Remember that they're not making hacker contact here. This is little dinks and dunks. I mean, nothing's been hit hard at all. Here goes the run of the 0-1. Throw to second base is not in time. Would have had him to throw from Almeida. Was in the third base side of the bag at second. And they do not run a lot, but when they do, they've been much like Kansas City, very successful at it. For Fargo here. I'm trouble with my browser here, but
this is Jameson
for the
Grange,
5th of the year, opinion. They had a real good chance of getting there. Pitch. There it is in the outside corner, 22. Almeida's throw beat Pena there, but it was to the left of the bag down there. Third base side of second. That means McCullough's got to get it, come back across the bag, and there's no chance to get him there. It's 3-1.
For a couple hours. Who's counting anyways?
Kelly with a 1 ball, 2 strike count, lefty-lefty matchup. Hall will deal. This one looped out toward right. That's a base hit. Guerrero will charge. It's 3-2 as Kelly aboard with a single. And the Monarchs 3-0 lead, now 3-2. Well, again, that's the first one hit hard this inning. That's the first one hit hard this inning right there. And in a game that's such little things, little things add up. And again, that little bleeder of a single by Prime sets the whole thing up here. You're out of the inning if not for that. And sometimes you make great pitches, make a great pitch, and you can't get the out. At the knees, are called strike to Silviano. He's dangerous here. He's got 9 postseason RBIs, grand slam last night. He had a walk-off single a couple nights ago as well.
Are you thirsty?
He saved their bacon twice in the series against the Chicagos. It's blowing away. 3-2 here.
We welcome you before or after the game. With over 8,000 square feet of fabulous wine,
Really,
premium cigars,
just
domestic and
the
imported
postseason
beers,
is such a microscope. Those little things start really getting the microscope.
Great games begin at
And that leadoff single is where it all began here. Here's the 1-1. Swinging away 1-2 because, again, Hall's made good pitches. The ground ball to Penny at third could have been 2. And really, if Casey's not holding the runner, that's out number 3 a moment ago, and that single by George. I mean, that's if you reconstruct the inning, if you put it back in order, but you can't that way. 1-2. Outside corner, called strike 3, and Hall in the books backwards there, but the Fargos get 2 runs on 3 hits. No errors, leave a man. We're through 1. Well, we got a dandy through 1 already. It's 3-2 Kansas City. Playoff baseball in the American Association continues right here on the Kansas City Monarchs Broadcast Network.
Hi, this is Charles Burks of your Kansas City Monarchs. Don't touch the dial. The Monarchs will return right after this.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we built the trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 44 years straight. Built for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't built for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2020 calendar year total sales.
Hey Monarchs fans, it's Carrie. I just want to tell you about some of our brand new party areas we've got at Legends Field. From the right field party terrace to the beer garden that's got yard games and more, to newly renovated suites and our brand new Legends Club. We've got the perfect spot for your next group outing. Interested? Just visit monarchsbaseball.com or give us a call at 913-328-5618 for more information. We can't wait to see you at the ballpark.
Fans, are you thirsty? Village West Discount Liquors has the best selection at the best prices. Located just blocks from Legends Field, we welcome you before or after the game. With over 8,000 square feet of fabulous wines, spirits, premium cigars, domestic and imported beers, Village West Discount Liquors has everything you need to enjoy the game. We do special orders too. Great games begin at Village West Discount Liquors. We are your pre- and post-game headquarters, located at 110th and Parallel in KCK.
Hi, this is Nick Travieso of your Kansas City Monarchs. Don't miss a minute of the action all season long on Monarchs Broadcast Network.
Well, 3-2 off to a roaring start here in Fargo. Monarchs the lead after 1, but not sure if it's a glass half empty, half full kind of deal, but you had Matt Hall, who made great pitches there, and it looked like he was well in command. They still squeeze out 2 runs, so that's kind of crazy how this game works. As Alexis Olmedo will lead off on our Kansas City International Airport inning. First one to Alexis at the knees, a called strike 1-1. Now the trend has been, at least for the Red Hawks, early trouble. They settle in. Let's see what happens here. Ludwig's offering is in there for a called strike 0-2. 3-2, Kansas City in the second. There's Kansas International Airport. Staying ready to get you to your destination. See if you're good to go at flykci.com/ready. 0-2. Blowing away for the ball 1-2. Alexis with 3 driven in the postseason. One-two. Swinging away and got it. Now, I would not be surprised to see lots of strikeouts in this series. It would not shock me because these two teams, strikeout-wise, Monarchs is a pitching staff 3rd in the league, 841 during the regular season. Red Hawks 4th, 836. There's Kansas City, 4th most strikeouts offensively. They only struck out 708 times. It's 11th. It was the first one of McCullough's high 1-0. Morgan got the ball game started with a walk. Came around with a 2-run shot for Ryan Grosjean. See what's going on here. Then with the screen. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Thank you very much, Jet Mitten. The guys in production just left the button on with the screen. That's all it was. So there's the 1-0. Inside 2-0. Yeah, you can't have live action on the screen when a bat's going on. You can play a replay, but you can't do that with the big screen on the field of play. 2-0. Low and away, 3-0. And once in a while, you're gonna get a situation like that, and you just kind of pause. And it's a timing thing too. The guy that does that down there is always wanting 3-0. There it is. Anthony is a called strike. John says Fargo's going to score. They are going to score runs though, John, but not little dinks and dunks like that. That was ridiculous. I mean, they didn't have way 3 of them didn't leave the infield. 3-1. There's one line a little early and foul by McCullough. That'll be down toward the play area down that way. But yeah, they're going to score runs. There's no doubt. Their offense first in the league at 304. Monarchs second, 289. Monarchs were first in runs. They were second. Monarchs first in home runs. They were second. They were first in hits. We were third. 3-2 payoff. Outside corner called strike 3. And that outer half going the way of John Ludwig here. And those fans were whinging earlier. I don't hear them complaining now. They seem to be all good with this. And, 2 down for Ryan Grosjean. Stolen bases, I mentioned a big. What's interesting about the stolen base numbers, they were 12th in the league, 48. Monarchs were 9th at 77. Neither team barn burner, but still Kansas City a pretty good sized difference there. Grosjean takes the breaking ball for the called strike, 0-1. Which is the strikeout difference. They struck out fewer times. Kansas City a better on-base percentage, 373, third in the league. Fargo 369, fourth in the league. Ground ball right side, base hit. Grosjean stayed back on a breaking ball and made a great adjustment right there. And he's 2 for 2 with a home run. And Darnell Sweeney will bat.
Now up to bat, Darnell Sweeney.
Darnell's homered in 3 consecutive postseason ball games. And he went 4 for 9 in that series against Sioux City with 4 walks. A home run on top of the scoreboard in left at Mercy Field last Monday. Throw back to first, back in there, Ryan Grosjean. Grosjean, Sweeney, and McCullough kind of the threats here, and Ludwig knows that. 3-2 KC in the second. Back-to-back Jacks in the second. Let's see if Ludwig can get a shutdown inning of his own. The back of the crowd mic of John West, who is in the box at first. Right-hander deals. Sweeney fouled it back with a rip. It's 0-2. You see Mark Bradmeyer and Jay Hendricks are here. To our left, down in the suite level. It's 0-1 to Sweeney here. I don't know how many other KC folks are here, but I know they're both here. Snap throw back to first, back over there. I do believe Ryan Grosjean's mom is here. His fiance and Erica for promotions is here. I don't know any other. I'm looking down there. I don't see anybody else that I recognize at the moment. 0-1. Ground ball foul by John West at first, 0-2. Well, there is some folks. They're wearing Red Hawk kits throwing row 1.
Everybody clap your hands.
3-2 Kansas City. Top of the second. John leads. No balls, 2 strikes. Shadows in the outfield now on the right, center, and in left or in sun. There's a throw back to first. We'll keep an eye on Grosjean here, and that Second first is holding him. Curl Prime. It goes, oh, he thought about going, there's one fouled away. Grosjean kind of put the wheels in motion and put the brakes on and fouled away by John leads at first. Throw back to first and back in there. Grosjean stole one in that series at Sioux City. Stole 13 of the season. First, here's the 0-2. Sweeney takes it low away, breaking ball 1 and 2. Burrow would be next. 3-2 Kansas City the second. Monarchs came in 384 in the association's postseason. That's the highest for a single series. Beating out the Garys, who had 352 at a clip in 2013. Here's the 1-2. There goes Grosjean now. Pitches high. Throw to second base is in time. They got it. 2-6. Conch Taylor. Well, each team's trying to steal one. Monarchs 0 for 1, and they are 1 for 1. That'll do it in the top of the second. No runs, 1 hit. No one left, 1.5 in the books in Fargo. Monarchs a 3-2 lead. You're 2 to the Kansas City Monarchs Broadcast Network.
That to-do list you have needs one more thing. Chill. It's an easy thing to do. Just crack open an ice-cold Coors Light and chill. Take the afternoon off and binge watch anything. Go to happy hour and stay for a couple hours. Who's counting anyways? Or hang out with just your dog because you've had enough human interaction this week. Whatever you do, do it with a Coors Light. Mountain Cold Refreshment made to chill. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Hi, Monarchs fans. Dan Vaughn, voice of the Monarchs. I want to tell you about a charity I feel very strongly about and support here at the metro Kansas City area. That's the Ronald McDonald House Charities in Kansas City. The Ronald McDonald House Charities serves families whose children are receiving treatment for serious illnesses like pediatric cancer, organ transplants, babies in the NICU, emergency situations, and complex surgeries of all types. Provide a home away from home for those families as those kiddos are trying to get better in our hospitals in our area. For every stolen base this year, I pledge $2 to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City. I hope you'll join me in doing the same. Visit them at rmhckc.org. That's rmhckc.org today. The Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we built the trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series.
Not sure what happened there, but all good. We're back here in Newman Outdoor. And what's going on here, but for some reason my computer decided to stop on me right there. We're all good. At the knees, they're called strike to Sam Dexter. Dexter, Boxwell, and Novak. Second offering a bit low. 1 ball, 1 strike. What was all that about? But got something pressed the wrong button or what, but whatever the case may be. A ball to strike, 3-2 Kansas City. Bounce towards short. McCullough will be there, ankle high. On to first in time to retire Sam Dexter. 6-3, his counterpart in that positioning anyway.
Now batting for the Baltimore Red Hawks, number 12, center fielder, Alex Boxy Boxwell.
Alex Boxy Boxwell. I think it's a different PA. Oh, it's, you know what? I think it's Superfan. It's PA guy tonight. I think that's who that is. Just looked over there, realized my nemesis is not on the field. Where is he tonight? Now back, and it's out of play. Boxwell. That's what is a rookie. He played here last year. Of course, remember, last year the Fargos did play. While Kansas City and others sat out. They were part of the 2020 season. Here's the 0-1. Found away left side out of play, and that'll be down toward our bus, and it's no balls, 2 strikes. Of course, Winnipeg was a barnstorming team. They were based here. St. Paul spent part of their season in Sioux Falls. Those 2 teams playing. Then Chicago and Milwaukee were playing last year. 0-2. Swinging away. Got him. See you later. Up the ladder. He works. There's out number 2. Second strikeout for Hall. Lee Summit product out of Missouri State. Initially, too, remember the Dogs in Milwaukee were going to play in a hub in Milwaukee. But at the very last moment, things opened up for Chicago. They went home. But Fargo and Winnipeg were based here. St. Paul and Sioux Falls. They were the 6-team league last year. Eventually, St. Paul went home, and it was Winnipeg, the only team playing out of the suitcase, and that was first one bouncing in for the ball, breaking ball to Nick Novak, and Novak, true rookie here. Lefty matchup. Hall's 1-0. A little high for the ball. It's a little bit inside, too, and a little high. It's 3-0. Hall to the regular season for Kansas City. 2-0 at a 0.75 in 3 starts. He had 12 innings, a walk, 17 strikeouts. Here's the 3-0. Walked in ball 4, and that's a number 9 batter walk. It didn't happen very often because he's only walked 5 coming into this ball game in his previous 18 innings, and he did walk 4 in his start against Sioux City. Scroll prime. We had the infield single. It's away for the ball 1-0. The Monarchs a 3-2 lead. Here's the 1-0. Prime fouls it back. It's 1-1. Carl Prime and veteran ball play here. Ball 1 strike. The 1-1. Ground ball foul behind the box at first. And third, pardon me, 1-2. Yeah, I've got some kind of deal with my computer down. I'm not sure what's going on. It keeps just need it. If I wanted to update it, I'd update it, right? Already today. I don't know why it picks during the game to say, oh, by the way, we should update. Here's the 1-2 to Prime. Throw back to first. Back in there. Twilight starts to take over. Those shadows are now moved away. That big Budweiser sign up by the party pavilion and the left field line starts to shine a bit, and the lights begin to take over. The shadows have finally moved behind us. Here in Fargo, and a 3-2 Monarch lead in the second. Going to have matching balloons in the inning. He didn't miss by much. Oh, man. He didn't miss by much. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, I told you 3-2. It's 2-2. I'm ahead of myself there. Wrote down a ball in the strike column. That's what happens sometimes if you're trying again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down, 3-2 Casey in the second. Swinging away, foul tip, holding on Almeida, and there's out number 3. 2 strikeouts in the inning. The 2-out walk, no damage done, no runs, no hits, no errors, man left. Through 2 in North Dakota, 3-2 Kansas City in game 1 of the American Association Finals right here on the Kansas City Monarchs Broadcast Network. got the tarp. Okay, they got the tarp. Time is called. They got the tarp. That's a second and third. The Clay Park ruling. That one got rolled up the tarp. The tarp was down the right side. When Guerrero went over there, it hit off the chain link fence and rolled into the tarp, and he couldn't make the play there. So, thus, the situation. Here comes Fargo. The Monarchs are in danger of falling behind here. That hit the chalk. Clearly a fair ball by Pena. It's a ground rule double, and they have to. I don't think Georgia's going to try to score anyway. But now it's a chance for the Fargos to grab a lead, perhaps. And this one. First one to Dylan Kelly at the knees. A call strike. Kelly single RBI in the first. 3-2 Kansas City. Hall with runners at second and third here. That's the fifth hit now for Fargo. The Monarchs had the 3-0 lead. But Fargo in danger of grabbing the lead here. Oh, what? High for the ball. 1-1. Second and third. Attempt to trade that tying run for an out, it looks like. Here's the pitch, swinging away, 1-2. Well, in case you can get that strikeout, that's always a plus, too. One ball, 2 strikes. Strikeout would be huge right here. 3-2 KC in the third inning. Payoff from Hall. Now back with a rip, but it stays at 3-2. You got the chat back up now. Thank you. Boy, goodness gracious. Second and third, a ball, 2 strikes, lefty-lefty matchup. Kelly, left side. Here's the pitch. Foul back, and it's out of play. Monarchs the 1-run lead, but holding on right here in this third inning. This one has the makings of a back-and-forth affair, doesn't it? All 2 strikes. 1-2. Fouled away again, left side out of play. So the battle continues. Kelly resides in Roswell, Georgia with the University of Missouri. With the normal Corn Belters his first year in 14. It's time with the Diamondbacks in 15. Remember from Sioux City, 17, 18, and 19, and came over here in 20. So ball and 2 strikes, battle with lefty-lefty here. 3-2 Kansas City in this third inning. Here's the pitch. Hit out toward left. Overs Willis toward the line. Collin is there. It's a fair ball. He didn't get there. It's a fair ball. Come 2 runs. They will score a double. Oh, man. I lost the ball in the corner. I can't see it, but Fargo's got a lead here. 4-3. The Monarchs' wheels are off in the inning. That's down the line toward the back corner. Willis was there by stride, but looked like the ball got down about a foot before he got there. There's a little picket fence that I can't see past down here. And it's a double, and Fargo has a lead. The Monarchs are holding on right here. Is this one now looking dicey in the third? Again, it looked like Willis had a pretty good jump on him. He was getting down that way, but in that far corner, it really narrows down there. And it looked like that ball bounced about a foot fair, and it kind of kicks off that chain link, or that's a wooden fence down there. You have to see a replay on it, but that's a double for Kelly, and he is in business, and so is Fargo. This one, all of a sudden, swinging on a dime right there. A couple of balls. One that hit the chalk as Mike Hinneman came out to talk to Hall. One hits the chalk to the right field line. One a foot fair in the left field line toward the corner, and Willis was close to getting there. But they both score, and Fargo now has a lead here in Kansas City. Have to come from behind tonight in this third inning. Did not hold the 3-0 lead, and this has kind of been Fargo's story. Swinging a wave here. Their miracle story, or you want to call it, their Cinderella story, whatever you want to call it, it's all been getting down and coming back, and they come back early here in this third. It's 4-3. Silviano with a runner at second, one down. They've answered the bell here as the 0-1. Swinging a wave, 0-2. Now we'll have to see how the Monarch adjustments will go against Ludwig, who now has a lead. And this is a huge, huge gamble for Fargo tonight because they're not going to have Tom Shaw until Monday. But if they're able to pull off a win tonight with Ludwig and Helton tomorrow, they would be in business. That's why this game one is so big. Here's the 0-2. Blowing away 1-2. And that's why you look at matchups, you would think, well, you should have a pretty good opportunity, but they've made the adjustment so far. Kansas City is not, and it's now 4-3. A long way to go in this one, but there's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him. There's a strikeout. Another, the fifth here for Hall. And again, the ball for Jordan George, solid single to left, but the one for Pena actually hits the chalk to the right field line. And that one for Kelly, again, I lose the view of it where that little chain, well, it's a chain link. It's not a chain link. It's a little wooden fence, and the line hit together. I mean, they're no more than a couple of feet apart down there, and Willis was maybe a stride and a half from making a play down there. I thought he was going to get a chance to get it. Found back 0-1. And if Colin does make that play, there's always a chance they double up a run or two because they were moving away from their bags there. 4-3 Fargo here. They've got a two-spot in the first, two-spot in the third inning. Pitch hit out toward left. Willis coming in, and he will make the play of the jog. There's out number 3. But Fargo grabs the lead here. Dexter lines out to left. 2 runs come home on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. For the first time during the 2021 postseason, the Monarchs are trailing. And for the first time since Sioux Falls, 2 weeks ago yesterday, the Monarchs are trailing. It's 4-3 Fargo right here on the Kansas City Monarchs Broadcast Network. Maybe it's the view from a mile-high hike or the feeling of sand in your toes. The call to travel is a voice that speaks to all of us, which is why at Kansas City International Airport, we're still cleaning services, frequently washing our hands, requiring face coverings for staff and travelers, and encouraging vaccinations. We're ready to get you there. See if you're good to go at flykci.com/ready.
That to-do list you have needs one more thing. Chill. It's an easy thing to do. Just crack open an ice-cold Coors Light and chill. Take the afternoon off and binge watch anything. Go to happy hour and stay for a couple hours. Who's counting anyways? Or hang out with just your dog because you've had enough human interaction this week. Whatever you do it with a Coors Light. Mountain cold refreshment made to chill. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Hi, Monarchs fans. Dan Vaughn, voice of the Monarchs. I want to tell you about a charity I feel very strongly about and support here at the Metro Kansas City area. That's the Ronald McDonald House Charities in Kansas City. The Ronald McDonald House Charities serves families whose children are receiving treatment for serious illnesses like pediatric cancer, organ transplants, babies in the NICU, emergency situations, and complex surgeries of all type. provide a home away from home for those families as those kiddos are trying to get better in our hospitals in our area. For every stolen base this year, I pledge $2 to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City. I hope you'll join me in doing the same. Visit them at rmhckc.org. That's rmhckc.org today. The Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City.
Hi, this is Kevin Santa of your Kansas City Monarchs. Don't miss a minute of the action all season long on the Monarch Broadcast Network.
And the Monarchs trailing 4-3, go to the fourth inning. 3 runs on 5 hits and no errors. 4 runs on 6 hits, no errors. And Connell Willis takes the second off break from Ludwig inside. And it's 2 balls, no strikes. Dan Vaughn with you on the Monarchs Broadcast Network. Yeah, I just realized Kansas City was tied against Cleveland a couple of times, but had not trailed with a feeling of sand in your toes. In the postseason, you got to go back to that Sioux Falls series. In the finale over there in Sioux Falls, away from the ball 3-0. Let's see if the Fargos can get a shutdown inning here. We're ready to get you there. See if you're good to go at flykci.com/ready. 3-0 to Willis. There it is at the knees. A called strike, 3-1.
That to-do list you have needs one more thing. Chill. It's an easy thing to do. Just crack open an ice cold Coors Light and chill. Take the afternoon off.
3-1.
Binge watch anything.
Willis check it. Did he go around him? He did. He could not hold up. And it's
or hang out with just your dog because you've had enough human interaction this
balls,
week.
2 strikes.
Whatever you do with a Coors Light. Mountain cold refreshment made to chill. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Hi, Monarchs fans. Dan Vaughn. Willis swinging away and got him. And 1, 2, 3 strikeouts for Ludwig, who's settling in here. Ludwig all of a sudden is right in the ship. He looks like the guy tonight came in with the big numbers, and they weren't big numbers, but they weren't big numbers. He came in with numbers of 2.22, 2 and 2, 4.70 in relief, and limited sample size of Straughter, but he all of a sudden looks like he is a huge shot in the arm for Fargo and leads it 4-3 in the first one to Tracer Burks half the knees, 1-1. Burks fielder's choice. HCKC.org. 3. Fargo leading over Kansas City. House Charities of Kansas City. 4th inning. Evening falling. Swinging a wave, 0-2. Boy, big sweeping slider.
Hi,
watching a guy do this. This is the thing. You've seen young men rise the occasion in the postseason. This young man's doing it for Fargo. Here's the 0-2. Low for the ball, 1-2.
Like 7 inches from the midday sun. Well, I hear you whispering words to melt everyone.
2 strikes to Burks. Almeida would be next. Maybe it's the view from a mile high. Fargo leads it this 4th inning. The call to travel out toward right, drifting out. Prime, rack pedaling on the edge of the grass makes the play. The right side of the infield. Monarchs 1-2 here in this 4th inning. And encouraging vaccinations. And what the key is to it, a guy like Ludwig, because he knew he didn't have the heater early. But now that he's dialed the breaking ball in, off-speed pitch in, he's now got confidence that he didn't have in the first inning when the Monarchs just tattooed that fastball. But now that he's got the confidence,
just crack open an ice cold Coors Light.
This is where the whole cat and mouse plate discipline thing comes into play here.
Watch anything. Go to happy hour and stay for a couple hours.
Kansas City's been really good at making adjustments, but
or hang out with just your dog because you've had enough human interaction this week.
Away for the ball, that was 88. He's yet to top anything over 89.
Made to chill. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Hi, Monarchs fans. Dan Vaughn, voice of the Monarchs. I want to tell you about a charity I feel very strongly about and support here at the Metro Kansas City area. Made a swing away, 1-1. House Charities in Kansas City. Ronald McDonald House Charities serves families whose children are receiving treatment for serious illnesses like pediatric cancer, organ transplants, babies in the ICU, emergency situations, and complex surgeries of all type. Provide a home away from home for those families. The deal, the 1-1 count to Almeida. Alexis takes it away. Every stolen base this year, 2 balls a strike. The Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City. I hope you'll join me in doing the same. Visit them at rmhckc.org. That's rmhckc.org today. Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City. Find the deal, the 2-1 to Alexis Almeida. Inside corner, call strike 2-2.
Hi, this is Kevin Santa of the
Ludwig painting and throwing darts here in Kansas City. It's a little quiet this bottom of the card here. Not been the case, though, in general. That Sioux City series, Bob the Carp is very effective in that made the entire lineup that much more effective. Here's the pitch to made a 2-2 offering. Alexis fouls it away right side. It'll be a souvenir and up in the upper reaches there. Maybe it's the view from a mile high or the feeling of sand in your toes. The call to travel is a voice that speaks to all of us, which is why at Kansas City International Airport, we're still cleaning services, frequently washing our hands, requiring face coverings for staff and travelers, and encouraging vaccinations. We're ready to get you there, so if you're good to go at flykci.com/ready. 2-2 offering from the right-hander Ludwig to Almeida. Popped up again. That may reach or will it? Yeah, that'll be up in row 3 or 4, not 5. It bounces up.
It's an easy thing to do. Just crack open an ice cold Coors Light and chill. Take the afternoon off. Binge watch anything. Go to happy hour.
Light standards
for a couple hours.
out the football practice field across the way have come on. And we're not real far from the airport. It's maybe about a mile to our left.
Whatever you do,
just northwest of us here.
Mountain Cold Refreshment made to chill. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down, 4-3. Go in this 4th inning. Monarchs had a 3-0 first inning lead, but evaporated a moment ago. Here's the pitch. Away, 3 balls, 2 strikes, and Almeida watching it a long way there. Emergency situations and complex. These 2 teams all time never met the postseason as a Monarchs and Redhawks, but as a T-Bone twice before in the old Northern League. Base this year, I pledged $2 to Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City. Missing ball 4, he walked it. Here is where the Monarchs have been really good, especially in the postseason and that tail end of the season, that August. When you give free passes, they're liable to make you pay. And here's a quick conversation now.
Of your Kansas City Monarchs. Don't miss a minute of the action all season long on the Monarch broadcast network.
And it's a hot one, like 7 inches from the midday sun. Well, I hear you whispering words to melt everyone.
And we're just talking here. That wasn't their bullpen coach, Robbie Lopez. That was Chris Coast going out to their skipper, which is why I went out there right there to chat quickly. Kevin Lucas behind me. Here's Morgan McCullough walking a strikeout. Monarchs trailing 4-3 in this 4th inning. We're ready to get you there. So you're good to go at flykci.com. There's a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit toward the right side of the bag. Station to station here. The Monarchs a couple aboard here with 2 down. And Ryan Grosjean, who's got a pair of hits, a homer and a single.
It's an easy thing to do. Just crack
open
an ice cold Coors Light.
And, well, their bullpen must be up. That's got to be what it is. You can't see from here again. You cannot tell, when the bullpen pitchers sit, you can clearly see them. They're like in a little bleacher, next to the bleacher seats, got a little riser down there with the bench. The actual bullpen area is located behind the bleacher section, which is down attached to the grandstand here. Behind it, you can't see who's throwing, so someone was down there throwing. They've got a new pitcher coming in, so they've gone to the bullpen. Chris Coast has come in and gone to the bullpen. Ludwig went 3 and 2/3 innings. But in a situation where I get the feeling that with Matt Hall going tonight and you have a 4-3 lead, you don't want to let this one slip away. And I get the feeling they're going this way because they know the importance of this one, getting a win in a game your ace is going. And they've gone to the bullpen. Quick timeout. This from your Midwest Ford dealers. BuyFordNow.com, the exclusive vehicle of your Kansas City Monarchs. Monarchs baseball, playoff baseball at that, continues right here on the Kansas City Monarchs Broadcast Network.
Vintage sneakers to bacon-scented soap to water fountains for your pet, all can be had with a few simple clicks. Problem is, you never really know what you're going to get until they show up at your door. Introducing Ford Blue Advantage. It's used car buying that's built for you. Not only can you shop for used vehicles online, in person, or both, you can also test drive before you buy, so you know exactly what you're getting. Plus, get history reports, vehicle inspections, Ford warranties, and the expertise of factory-trained techs. Visit FordBlueAdvantage.com today.
For 129 years, Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2 has been shaping the Kansas City skyline and communities, with Local 2 members working on area hospitals, providing safe, comfortable conditions for doctors to treat their patients. We turn our attention to help in the fight against childhood cancer by supporting Noah's Bandage Project. Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2, working on, in, and for the community.
Here I got the bullpen, a left-hander, Mark Finkelberg, brought to you by your Midwest Ford dealers, the exclusive vehicle of your Kansas City Monarchs. And again, I think it's interesting because, I mean, Ludwig's pretty dialed in here. Breaking ball's really got the Monarchs guessing. And I don't know if it's a question of if they think any moment now it's going to give way or Monarchs are going to figure it out, or I think the latter part of it is the most important deal is right now you've got a lead against an ace, although plenty of baseball left here. Finkelberg, a big one. He's 6'8", 215, a true rookie out of the University of St. Louis there, the Billikens. Saw him this year early in that series back here. For the season, he was a 2-0 record, 4.25 and 42 1/3. He walked 21, struck out 37.
Sheet Metal Workers
and the Monarchs saw him here on the third, 3 2/3, a hit, a couple of strikeouts in relief.
Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2 has been shaping the
8-6 winner here. That's the one the Monarchs kind of let get away late.
Local 2 members working on area
right here hits are even at 6 apiece. First and second, Ryan Grosjean will step in. So Ludwig with property aboard, he's given up 6 hits, 3 runs.
Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2
here in the lefty-lefty matchup, and Ludwig looks to second where Almeida leads away. Breaking ball away, 1-0.
Sheet Metal Workers Local
again,
Union
I love this ballpark. I love the view
Kansas
here, but it's
City
just you can't tell from our bullpen. You can actually see down and see the top of their heads, but here you have to kind of just presume. And when you see guys kind of standing, you mean something's going on, but you can't really tell what's going on.
By supporting Noah's Bandage Project.
First and second.
Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2.
John, breaking ball drops on the inside corner, called strike 1 away.
For 129
that
years,
one time in that
Sheet
series
Metal
here,
Workers Local Union Number 2 has been shaping the Kansas City skyline.
he did not pitch in the series
with Local 2
in
members
Kansas
working
City.
on area hospitals, providing safe,
One outing of 3
conditions
2/3.
for
Long
doctors to treat
relief
their
though, and
patients.
it was
We turn our
quality
attention
relief
to help
that
in
day
the fight
here.
against childhood cancer by supporting Noah's Bandage Project.
True rookie. Here's
Sheet
the
Metal
1-1.
Workers Local Union
Second they
Number
stand,
2.
trailing 4-3 in the
Working
fourth inning.
In
Curveball bouncing in. That bounced toward third, though. Kelly did a good job to kind of kick it with the shoe top and rolled it toward third about 3 steps and able to keep an eye at Alexis Almeida, who was not going to advance on that 2-1. So now 2 balls strike.
Providing safe, comfortable conditions for doctors to treat their patients.
Game 1 of the American Association Finals from Newman Outdoor Stadium in Fargo.
By supporting Noah's Bandage Project. Sheet Metal Workers
Team
Local
Fargo
Union Number 2.
Moorhead, representing Fargo and Moorhead, Minnesota. Fargo, North Dakota, right at the border of the Red River.
For 129 years.
Puff of air, and now
Sheet
time is
Metal
called.
Workers Local
I
Union
always felt
Number
that
2
Moorhead
has
got a
been
bad
shaping
rap
the
because
Kansas City
the
skyline
TV shows all
and
Fargo.
communities.
Moorhead doesn't even, did they even get mentioned in the show at all, the movie? I mean, oh, by the way, we got another town across the river. There.
Doctors to treat their patients. We turn our attention to help in the fight against childhood
Time
cancer
called here. I'm not sure
by
what's going on.
supporting
Signs
Noah's
again. Yep,
Bandage
they're going to go for the
Project.
signs again. Finkelberg.
Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2. Working
I guess
on,
anytime you have a pair of cities that
for the
share
community.
a river or a bay or
For
something, I guess is always one that's
129
the
Sheet Metal
the
Workers
other
Local
town.
Union Number 2 has been shaping the
2
Kansas
balls a
City
strike,
skyline
first and second.
and communities.
Lefty to
Local
Grosjean is 2
members
for 2.
working on
Look, the
area
second
hospitals,
does once, and
providing
then here's
safe,
the pitch.
comfortable conditions.
Swinging
for
away with a
doctors to
breaking
treat
ball,
their
2 and
patients.
2. That's a
We
big
turn our
buckling
attention
curve
to
that
help in the fight against
Ryan was
childhood
guessing
cancer
one way,
by
and he
supporting
swung
Noah's
over it
Bandage
here.
Project. Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2.
Finkelberg in the postseason, 2/3, a walk, a strikeout, against Chicago on the 11th. That was the 7-1 win
Workers Local Union number 2 has been
for
shaping
Chicago.
the Kansas City skyline and communities.
No decision
With
there.
local
His
2
last
members
decision
working on
relief
area
was on the
hospitals,
29th at
providing
Chicago in
safe,
August
comfortable
in a regular
conditions
season
for
ball game
doctors
and
to
relief
treat
with
their
3 innings.
We turn our attention
Scored
to
his
helping
relief.
the
Here's the
fight against
pitch.
childhood
Bouncer
cancer
toward
by supporting
second.
Noah's
Soft
Bandage
bounce right there. Bascon playing it
Sheet
perfectly.
Metal Workers
There's
Local
out number
Union
3.
number
Grotjohn
2.
bouncing out 4-3.
on
Monarchs threat do not break through. Through 3.5. Monarchs have chased Ludwig, but still trail at 4-3.
Sheet Metal
Here in
Workers
the
Local
middle of the
Union
fourth
number
inning,
2
2 to
has
the
been
Kansas City
shaping the
Monarchs.
Kansas City skyline
Postseason broadcast up with
community.
more
With
from
local
Newman
2
Outdoor Stadium in a
members
motor
working on
body.
area hospitals, providing safe, comfortable conditions for.
Hi, this is Darnell Sweeney of your Kansas City Monarchs. Don't touch that dial. The Monarchs will return right after this.
And now, a moment of chill from Coors Light. Coors Light, mountain cold refreshment, made to chill after the short but cold beer run from hot tub to cabin. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Hey Monarchs fans, it's Carrie. I just want to tell you about some of our brand new party areas we've got at Legends Field. From the right field party terrace to the beer garden that's got yard games and more, to newly renovated suites and our brand new Legends Club. We've got the perfect spot for your next group outing. Interested? Just visit monarchsbaseball.com or give us a call at 913-328-5618 for more information. We can't wait to see you at the ballpark.
This is Colin Willis of the Kansas City Monarchs. Legends play right here on the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
Bottom fourth inning, it's 4-3. The Monarchs trailing it here in game 1 of the semifinal series. Dan Vaughn with you. Glad you're along tonight. Whenever you're watching or listening, and glad you're along here on the not really technical difficulties, just had a little there's just kind of a computer thing that was going on, and we got that sort of sorted here.
Hi, this is
Matt Hall will work here to the 8-9-1 spots. It'll be Boxwell, Novak, and Pena. I'm sorry, with Prime rather. Hits even at 6 apiece. Hall's gas tank. He's got 60 offerings already in this one. Boxwell struck out. First time, lefty-lefty matchup. First one low for the ball, 1-0.
Coors Light, mountain cold refreshment.
Oh, looked like he was going to get to the first inning, but the whole thing really unwound with Prime, an infield single. Then a one-out single by George. Probably, if the infield single doesn't happen, that's out number 3 because Gillespie had been playing his normal spot at first. He would have fielded it and done it by himself. Fielder's choice on a double play ball. Just missed away with the 2-0. Alex Boxwell.
Just visit monarchsbaseball.com.
Finally battled through and made it held on 3-2 after the Monarchs grabbed a 3-0 lead.
5618 for more information. We can't wait to see you at the ballpark.
They came back with the big runs in the 3rd inning. Dylan Kelly double. The doubles that no more is one popped out of play over our heads, 2-1. The double for Pena hit the chalk down the right field line into the tarp. The one for Kelly, we lost the corner, but it didn't land by much, but about a foot on the replay. And it's a game of little inches here. It's 2-1. Chop towards second, step to his right. Now charging is Grotjohn on the first in time, and Ryan fielding and getting Alex Boxwell 4-3 for 1 away. Tomorrow night it will be Brett Helton, the right-hander, against Justin Schaefer. Now Schaefer would have pitched game number 4 for Kansas City and Sioux City. He was there if we would have needed to play 4. Schaefer's not pitched in a while. Well, it was that. Well, I shouldn't say he pitched that inning there in Cleburne the night that that whole series. Everybody got some time in that series. There's from the outside corner called strike 2.
Mountain Cold
Nick
Refreshment.
Novak. It's 1-1. Novak walked his first time.
But
But
from hot tub to cabin. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Colorado.
there have been some really dominating times
Hey,
for
Monarchs
Shea.
fans, it's Carrie.
Oh, what?
I just want to tell you
Away
about
for
some
the
of
ball,
our brand
1-1,
new
and
party
apparently the
areas
time
we've
on the
got
shelf
at Legends Field. From the
got
right
him
field party terrace
back up to
to the beer
speed
garden
again.
that's got yard games and more, to newly renovated suites and our brand new Legends Club. We've got the perfect spot for your next group outing. Interested? Just visit monarchsbaseball.com.
Swinging
or give
away,
us a call
1-2.
at
Yeah, John, we know the Fargo.
913-328-5618
John, I can tell John's pulling
for
for.
more information. We can't wait to see you at the ballpark.
That's Fargo's first appearance in the finals, which I could have sworn, and they all run together for me, but I thought they made a couple of semifinal appearances. But
Monarchs, Legends play right
here's the 1-2
here on the Monarchs
Hideaway
Broadcast
with 2
Network.
balls, 2 strikes. No, that's in the association. I'm not talking about the Northern League. Obviously, they had. But I do remember a Gary series here in 13 that when the Garys beat Wichita in the finals. It was 2-2. Ugh. Outside corner, called strike 3. Got him. Oh, man. I kind of went, I wasn't sure. But, again, that's where Alexis Olmeda continues to set up like that. And you got to remember the call for Mitten's a little slower. 1/1000, there he pulls it, and there's out number 2. It's Curl Prime. They were in the semis in 19, semis in 13, semis in 12. So they've been around the postseason here. Not like they. Check swing for Prime. Did he go around the appeal to first? And he did 1-1.
Coors Light, Mountain Cold Refreshment.
And the last time they were in the finals was the Northern League against Kansas City in 2010. They've had a 12, 13, and a 19 postseason.
Hey, Monarchs fans, it's Carrie.
No balls,
I just wanna
strike,
tell you
2
about
down,
some of our
4-3
brand new
Fargo in
party
the
areas
4th.
We've got at Legends
Down
Field.
and in for a ball,
From the
1-1.
right field party terrace to the beer garden that's got yard games and more.
Going
to
back
newly
here,
renovated
they had a
suites
lot of
in our
success,
brand new
though,
Legends
prior
Club.
to the
We've got the perfect spot for your next
Kansas City
group outing.
franchise coming out of the
Interested?
Northern League.
Just visit
They had some
monarchsbaseball.com
big battles with
or give us a call at
missing inside to with the
913-328-5618
Duluth
for more
Superior Ball
information.
Club.
We can't wait to see
The
you at
semis in 2000. The Fargo's lost to this franchise based in Duluth.
This is Colin
3
Willis.
games
of
to none.
Kansas
Here's a
City
2-1.
Monarchs.
Prime
Legends
swinging away,
play
2-2.
right here on the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
I was talking to Kevin Luco about this too. I didn't realize the Northern League at the time also had a larger footprint in the postseason. They played that Northeast League 2-2. Hit out towards center. Under now is Charson Burks. He'll reach up, make the play in the North Dakota Eve. Midway out, there's out number 3. 1-2-3 inning in order for the first time they go. We're through 4 complete. Fargo has a 4-3 lead. You're 2 to the Kansas City Monarchs. Broadcast Network.
That to-do list you have needs one more thing. Chill. It's an easy thing to do. Just crack open an ice-cold Coors Light and chill. Take the afternoon off and binge watch anything. Go to happy hour and stay for a couple hours. Who's counting anyways? Or hang out with just your dog because you've had enough human interaction this week. Whatever you do it with a Coors Light. Mountain Cold Refreshment made to chill. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we built the trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 44 years straight. Built for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't built for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2020 calendar year total sales.
Fans, are you thirsty? Village West Discount Liquors has the best selection at the best prices. Located just blocks from Legends Field, we welcome you before or after the game. With over 8,000 square feet of fabulous wines, spirits, premium cigars, domestic and imported beers, Village West Discount Liquors has everything you need to enjoy the game. We do special orders too. Great games begin at Village West Discount Liquors. We are your pre and post game headquarters, located at 110th and Parallel and KCK.
Hi, this is Darnell Sweeney of your Kansas City Monarchs. Don't miss a minute of the action all season long on the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
On the fifth we go. It's 4-3 Fargo here, and you got a feeling that you got a long way to go in this one. Evening fully upon us. Let's check the Mercury out now. And, my guiding star. Darnell Sweeney will lead off. Darnell, who homered in that first inning, similar to the wall in the third inning. Right, the back of the wall was John Silviano, and Darnell will bat from the right side against the left-hander Finkelberg, who came in last inning as the first one to Sweeney swinging away. Good to see my mate Paul Morgan tuning in there in Australia. Let's get some runs, mate. Let's do. John was saying the old Northern League days that the Fargos were a default finalist, it seemed like, every year.
Do it with a Coors Light. Mountain Cold Refreshment.
Here's the 0-1.
Made to chill. 2020 Coors Brewing
Bouncing in for the ball 1-1. Yeah, when I came to the league in 13, I was in Gary as the oldest intern in baseball, and there was still enough. The Garys have been in the league since 2010. It's only been a handful of years, but that Fargo respect and rivalry was still there. Here's the 1-1. Away for the ball 2-1. And a lot of that Northern League history was still very much in the air. A lot of that I learned from Greg Taggart, the Gary South Shore manager, about the whole stories and the ins and outs of the Northern League and those rivalries.
Village West Discount Liquors has
2-1.
the best selection at the best prices.
Low and inside, 3-1 from Finkelberg.
We welcome you.
And so it was still early. It was still recent enough. There'd been short enough history that a lot of those memories were still there for the Garys in their rival with Fargo in that Northern League.
We do special orders too. Great
balls
games
to strike.
Village West.
Down by a run the fifth inning.
Your pre and
Sweeney will line it foul out of play, and that's out toward the parking lot. So 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Hi, this is Darnell Sweeney of your Kansas City Monarchs. Don't miss a minute of the action.
I felt like, and I did a little reading too, and I learned a lot about the Northern League. There was a lot of history still tied into it, and that's why when Gary played Fargo in the first round in 2013, it was a big deal. 3-2 payoff. Sweeney lines it off the netting above the Monarchs' first base dugout. And now we've moved on so far. Now we're in 2021, and the Northern League is a very distant memory to some, and some folks to forget. That's why it's good to have guys like John Updike, Kevin Luco, who know the history of independent baseball and how important that Northern League pipeline was. There's the 3-2 payoff. Lifted down the right field line, slicing toward the Monarchs bullpen and out of play.
Stay for a couple hours.
Stays at 3-2.
Or hang out with just
Sweeney, Guerrero, Gillespie here, 3-4-5. Game 1 of the American Association Finals from Newman Outdoor Stadium in a very nice Fargo evening. Mercury is at 61 degrees, top of the last hour. Here's the payoff. High walking ball 4. The wrong guy to walk. And again, they whinge, but that ball is definitely above the shoulders there. I don't know what they want to do. You want a fly swatter, I guess. Sweeney. Gabby Guerrero. Gabby 2 for 2 tonight. Gabby with 2 hits in this ball game is postseason average at a ridiculous 667.
We welcome you before or after the game. With over 8,000 square feet of fabulous
That's
wine,
kind of funny, actually.
spirits, premium cigars, domestic and imported beers.
Guerrero with
Village West
9.
Discount Liquors has
I think that's a 10 hits and 15 at bats.
Special order too. Great games begin at
Guerrero.
Village West Discount
At the knees,
Liquors.
a called
We are your
strike, and it's
pre-
1-1.
and post-game headquarters.
Double single.
Parallel and KCK.
Miller closed the book on Ludwig, 3 2/3, the 6 hits, 3 runs all earned.
Minute of the action all season long on the Monarchs Broadcast
And
Network.
the 2 walks, neither one cost him though.
My everything.
Sweeney leads, throw back to first, and back in there. Nothing more than a Shelby throw. And
You're my first.
to being asked, gosh, I don't know. I'll ask Kevin. He's behind me. I'll ask in just a moment. Here's the 0-1. Monarchs trailing 4-3 here in this fifth inning.
It's an easy thing to do.
Pitch to Guerrero. Ground ball sharply left side. 5-6 hole. First and second. Sweeney thinks about third, but he will draw a throw in, and he'll go back to second. So Gabby Guerrero has 3 shoots tonight, 3 for 3. A question being asked, Kevin, was there a set of brothers who used to play for Fargo in the Northern League who were powerhouses? Do you remember any?
2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
What's that?
Celebrate responsibly.
In America,
Holbrook?
the future belongs to
He's saying Holbrook, BJ and Donna.
Ford F-Series, America's best-selling.
That before my time. Here's Casey. Gillespie struck out twice on the left side. Cut around the right side against the lefty in Finkelberg. First and second. Nobody out. Down 4-3.
For America, Ford F-Series. Drive one
pitch.
Based on
Line to left, base hit. Sweeney will be waved around. Here's a throw coming up that'll be cut off. We're tied at 4. Is Darnell Motors home? We're even in the fifth inning. RBI for Casey Gillespie. 2 hits in the inning. 4-4. Kansas City and Fargo. Monarchs have come back here in this fifth inning. Gillespie sitting back and he drives it to left. There's nobody out here.
Great games begin at Village West Discount Liquor.
Even El Isabel will step in. This is where the Monarchs, again, you make the walk pay, and they do.
Hi, this is
Kansas
Darnell
City with
Sweeney
free
of the
transportation to
Kansas City
first.
Don't miss
Going around the RBI from Casey Gillespie.
Monarchs Broadcast Network.
Nobody out for Eben El Isabel. A 4-4 ball game this fifth inning. The right side against the lefty Finkelberg. He deals on the inside corner, called strike, and it's 0-1. Yeah, BJ Donna, I don't remember them, but I think that's who I seem to recall those names, but again, that was before my time. I think that's right.
That to-do list you have needs one more thing.
Finkelberg looks to second, the 0-1. Swinging away, 0-2. Getting those runs, Paulie, and it's a Saturday morning, 20 past 9. It's Brecky in Australia. It's past the dinner hour here into the
whatever you do,
20 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock Central Daylight Time. First and second, they lead.
2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Don't play to hold Casey at first. Here's the 0-2 to Isabel, bouncing in 1 and 2.
The future belongs to everyone, so we built the trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 44
Joe
years.
Mathis numbers hanging in retirement there. Yes, it is. Is it? I think it is. I see some numbers over there, but I can't declare. One's Robinson, one's Maris.
Based on 1977 to 2020 calendar year total sales.
Ball 2 strikes, 4-4 ball game. Nobody out. First and second, they lead.
Village West Discount Liquor has the
Seatbelt
best
sign on early in this fifth inning.
Located just blocks from
deal.
Legends Field, we welcome
Check it, went around. He could not hold up, but he's out number 1. Finkelberg, breaking ball, and getting Isabel to strike out. 1 down, and
we do special orders too. Great games begin at Village West Discount Liquors.
Connell Willis will step in. Willis.
Located at 110th parallel in PCK.
Hi, this is Darnell Sweeney of the Kansas City Monarchs. Don't miss a minute of the action all season long on the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
My first, my last, my everything, and the answer to all my dreams.
Lefty matchup. Willis takes it away. 1-0. That one dropped by Kelly and rolled behind Willis, but the runners did not advance and not far enough to go anywhere. Willis on a very solid postseason.
That to-do list you have.
Collin came in 6 of 12, 8 RBI in that series against Sioux City. He went deep twice.
Take the afternoon off and binge watch
The
anything.
1-0 from the
Go to
lefty.
happy hour and stay for a
Finkelberger
couple
looks
hours.
the second once. Willis lines it down the right field line toward the corner. That's going to be a base hit that'll bang around fair. Here comes Gabby Guerrero. He will score. Gillespie is holding at third. And Willis a stand-up double. It's 5-4 Kansas City. As the bullpen down there saying fair ball, they're celebrating. In the corner, Willis, another postseason RBI. Kansas City 5. And Fargo Moorhead 4. Send Jay Hendricks in the suite level to my left, general manager of the ball club, president, along with team owner Mark Brandmeier. They'll send them kind of pacing back and forth to my left. And that'll also send Finkelberg, I do believe, the showers here. Or will it? They do have a visit out, and Chris Coast is out to
Village West Discount Liquors has the best selection at the
chat. Their bullpen is.
Located just blocks from
There's
Legends
some. I see a ball down there, but I can't tell you who's busy. That'll be it. Lefty's done here. New pitcher coming in as Willis has postseason RBI number 9. Second and third and one downer in this fifth inning. It's 5-4. Kansas City. Stay tuned. This from your Midwest Ford dealers on the Kansas City Monarchs Broadcast Network.
From vintage sneakers to bacon-scented soap to water fountains for your pet, all can be had with a few simple clicks. Problem is, you never really know what you're going to get until they show up at your door. Introducing Ford Blue Advantage. It's used car buying that's built for you. Not only can you shop for used vehicles online, in person, or both, you can also test drive before you buy, so you know exactly what you're getting. Plus, get history reports, vehicle inspections, Ford warranties, and the expertise of factory-trained techs. Visit FordBlueAdvantage.com today.
Fans, are you thirsty? Village West Discount Liquors has the best selection at the best prices. Located just blocks from Legends Field, we welcome you before or after the game. With over 8,000 square feet of fabulous wines, spirits, premium cigars, domestic and imported beers, Village West Discount Liquors has everything you need to enjoy the game. We do special orders too. Great games begin at Village West Discount Liquors. We are your pre- and post-game headquarters, located at 110th and Parallel in KCK. Fans.
For 129 years, Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2 has been shaping the Kansas City skyline and communities, with Local 2 members working on area hospitals, providing safe, comfortable conditions for doctors to treat their patients. We turn our attention to help in the fight against childhood cancer by supporting Noah's Bandage Project. Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2, working on, in, and for the community.
Hi, this is Charles Burks of your Kansas City Monarchs. Don't miss a minute of the action all season long on the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
Hello, Bullpen Summit brought to you by your Midwest Ford dealers, a right-hander for the Fargo Moorhead Redhawks. And they summoned the former Texas Longhorn, I do believe. Taylor Wright. Sorry, not Texas Longhorn, former Texas Airhawk. My bad. I got my Texases all messed up there. So Wright,
this is Charles Burks of the Kansas City.
We'll take over here. And brought to you by your Midwest Ford dealers, the exclusive vehicle of your Monarchs. Kansas City is retaking the lead here in this fifth inning. And Chancellor Burks will bat. Situation second and third. And there is only one out. 5-4 Kansas City. Righty-righty matchup. This for the Burks on the outside corner, called strike, and it's 0-1. Going the bullpen again here, and Willis has that double at second. Gave the Monarchs a lead a moment ago. Here's the 0-1. Burks swinging a wave. It's 0-2. Burks. Gillespie at third. Willis at second. 9 Kansas City hits. Here's the 0-2. Down and away for the ball. And so 1 ball, 2 strikes. Folks giving Jet Minton the business here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch high, 2 balls, 2 strikes. In the inning, Sweeney walked, single for Guerrero. Then it was Gillespie single RBI, Willis's double RBI, and that's where we stand here. Second and third. 2 balls, 2 strikes, righty-righty matchup. And we'll look to second. There's a pitch. Slicing down the line. That will go toward the Monarchs' quiet bullpen and out of play here. So, so 2 balls, 2 strikes, second and third they stand. Gander next to second. Is it number 53 of that hometown Red Hawk block? Here's the pitch. Swing it away and got it. Slider away, and Burks out on strikes. Big strikeout there for the Fargos. So now it'll be Almeida with a chance with 2 aboard. Right during the regular season, who's out of Cornelia, Georgia, went to Houston Baptist. He was 0-1 with a 7.36 and 7 1/3. Really small sample size for Wright. Couple of walks, 3 strikeouts. Maida sitting on something straight, I would think. There it is on the outside corner, though. It's a called strike. It's 0-1. He did not face Kansas City. He didn't join them until the 10th. He came in just as we were leaving town back in August. So did not face the Monarchs. In the postseason, 1 game, an inning, couple of strikeouts, nothing doing. Finkelberg property still aboard here. There's the 0-1 to Almeida. Bouncing in, that got away. Coming on was Gillespie. He'll score standing. Willis, a big turn at third. He'll hold right there. And it's 6-4 Kansas City. And a big bounce way over Dylan Kelly's head to the backstop. And the Monarchs, Casey Gillespie racing home. And the Monarchs have a 6-4 lead. That thing stayed up forever. That was one of those long backspin breaking balls there. And now with runner third base, Monarchs have a 2-run lead here in this 5th inning. 6-4 Kansas City. Pitch to Almeida. High, it's 2 balls a strike. That property now all around Gillespie. That charge all to Finkelberg here. Willis is Finkelberg's property. 2 balls a strike, runner third. 2-1 to Almeida. Found back, and it's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now, BJ Donna said, Jesse Hurlbeck, you're right. And Casey and Jesse, you were right about that. Kevin Luco nailed it. Well, Kevin is he knows his stuff. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 6-4 Kansas City, 3 runs home in the inning. Right-hander deals. Bouncing toward third, behind the bag. Fielding is Pena on the first throw. Got him. They get Almeida 5-3, but Kansas City responds in the inning with 3 runs coming home in the inning. On 3 hits, no errors, left a man aboard. We're through 4.5. New score. Monarchs a 6-4 lead. You're tuned to postseason baseball. Kansas City Monarchs style right here on the Kansas City Monarchs Broadcast Network.
Hey Monarchs fans, it's Carrie. I just want to tell you about some of our brand new party areas we've got at Legends Field. From the right field party terrace to the beer garden that's got yard games and more, to newly renovated suites and our brand new Legends Club. We've got the perfect spot for your next group outing. Interested? Just visit monarchsbaseball.com or give us a call at 913-328-5618 for more information. We can't wait to see you at the ballpark.
That to-do list you have needs one more thing. Chill. It's an easy thing to do. Just crack open an ice-cold Coors Light and chill. Take the afternoon off and binge watch anything. Go to happy hour and stay for a couple hours. Who's counting anyways? Or hang out with just your dog because you've had enough human interaction this week. Whatever you do it with a Coors Light. Mountain cold refreshment made to chill. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we built the trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 44 years straight. Built for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't built for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2020 calendar year total sales.
This is Jamison McGrain of the Kansas City Monarchs. Follow us all season long right here on your home for Reign Reborn, the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
And now back for your Fargo Moorhead Redhawks, number 13, second baseman, Manuel Moscon.
Manuel Moscon, Jordan George, and Leo Pena here. 6 runs on 9 Kansas City. It's no errors rather. 4 runs on 6. It's no errors for Fargo. It's a 6-4 Monarchs lead in the spot of the 5th inning. And Hall working here. And see if he can go back-to-back.
Hey, Monarchs
Scored
fans,
Frank.
it's
First
Carrie.
one to Moscon. Bouncer to right side. There's Gillespie. Casey will wait for Hall to get there. He does. 3-1 pitcher covers. 1 away in the 5th inning. Textbook pitcher covering right there.
We've got the perfect spot for
Hall
your
in his
next
first
group outing.
offering of this
Interested?
5th
Just
inning.
visit monarchsbaseball.com or give us a call at 913.
Got him 75 pitches here. And,
for more information. We can't wait to see you.
George's been a tough out tonight. He's 2 for 2. He's got 2 of their 6 knocks. Monarchs with the 2-run lead.
That to-do list you have needs one more thing.
John says, "Oh yeah, I remember the
It's
horror
an easy
about
thing to
Bex
do.
and
Just crack open an ice cold Coors Light and chill.
Anthony's are called Strike 101." I watched a documentary a couple nights ago. I had plenty of TV time this week. It's the one about the hockey team that was owned by the mob. Have you seen this? There's the reason I say this to you guys because there's all these names. Of course, I don't follow hockey like some people do, but I mean it compares to baseball. The 0-1 is low 1-1. You got a lot of minor league guys who are career minor leaguers. The long story short, this team up in Danbury, Connecticut, it's a great Netflix documentary, was owned by a mobster. He gave the thing to his son, and he was a garbage collector. Very Sopranos-esque, if you will. 1-1, ground ball to third. Sweeney's there. Step to his right. On to first. Throws a strike to Gillespie. 5-3 the books on Jordan George. 2 down. But the point was, there were all these minor league guys who were career minor leaguers, and that were hockey league guys. And I began to think about, that 2-year window that this team played. A lot of folks really got into it. Well, my comparison is the Northern League. A lot of folks really got into the Northern League. A lot of you folks that are listening to us now were into the Northern League. You were really into it. You were really down into what was going on. As Pena will step in, takes it high for the ball, 1-0. And so I thought about this hockey documentary, how these folks for 2 years in this league were into it. In Danbury, Connecticut, a lot of you folks around our listening audience were really into the Northern League. Here's a ground ball to third. Sweeney is there. Knee high. Fields on the first. Gillespie with the scoop. And there's out number 3. A 1-2-3 inning. That was the 6 up and 6 down. That's 8 in a row retired by Hall now. Back-to-back balloon innings. We're through 5 complete in Fargo. Kansas City 6 and Fargo 4. Monarchs playoff baseball continues on the Kansas City Monarchs Broadcast Network.
For more.
Hi, this is Darnell Sweeney of your Kansas City Monarchs. Don't touch that dial. The Monarchs will return right after this.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we built the trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 44 years straight. Built for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't built for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2020 calendar year total sales.
Hey, Monarchs fans, it's Carrie. I just want to tell you about some of our brand new party areas we've got at Legends Field. From the right field party terrace to the beer garden that's got yard games and more, to newly renovated suites and our brand new Legends Club. We've got the perfect spot for your next group outing. Interested? Just visit monarchsbaseball.com or give us a call at 913-328-5618 for more information. We can't wait to see you at the ballpark.
This is Ryan Grouchon of the Kansas City Monarchs. Follow us all season long right here on your home for Reign Reborn, the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
Six runs on 9 hits and no errors for Kansas City. 4 runs on 6 hits and no miscues for the Fargos here. 6th inning of McCullough, Grouchon, and Sweeney the schedule. Dan Vomited, glad your long playoff baseball comes to the Metro on Monday when the Fargo-Moore Redhawks and your Kansas City Monarchs play Game 3 of this best-of-5 series of the American Association Finals. And the tickets are available right now at monarchsbaseball.com. Monarchsbaseball.com is
Ford F-Series, America's best.
Taylor Wright still works here. Wright, as I mentioned, went to Houston Baptist.
Capability on and off road. Because the trucks of the future aren't built for a few; they're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one
high school in
based on 1977 to 2020 calendar
down in Georgia, Habersham, Georgia.
Hey, Monarchs fans, it's Kate.
Caller Knight has got a single. He's struck out and he's walked tonight. He's on base twice. And McCullough lefty stick coming in here to face the right-hander right.
Newly renovated suites and our brand new Legends Club.
Monarchs with a 2-run lead here in the 6th inning.
Your next group out.
McCullough swinging away, but it's 1-1.
Just visit monarchsbaseball.com or give us a call at 913-328-5618 for more information. We can't wait to see you at the ballpark.
It's funny when you look up a name in Baseball Reference, there's like a bunch of them, but Taylor Wright would strike me as a bunch of guys named Taylor Wright, but apparently there are.
Follow us all season long right here on your home for Reign Reborn.
Wait for the ball 1-1.
Broadcast Network.
Swinging a foul tip, 1-2, and McCullough down the count, 1-2. Kansas City in a 3-0 lead. Back-to-back Grouchon and Sweeney long balls.
This is Darnell Sweeney of your Kansas City Monarchs.
Then Ludwig settled in, but he was relieved in the 4th inning. Finkelberg got that final out, but he ran into trouble in the 5th inning, and now Wright got the final 2 outs in the 5th, and now we're in the 6th inning, 6-4 Kansas City. There's a hammered foul. Look out that dugout, the first base line, and it'll bounce out and toward Coral Prime, the former Perth Eater. He will make someone happy in row 1 down there, young man. Living outdoor stadium here. Nice ballpark, great view. The suite level, we're at the suite level. To our left are suites.
Hey, Monarchs fans, it's
Fresh
Carrie.
row where
I
Jack
just want to
is.
tell you about some of our brand new party areas we've got at Legends Field.
Around.
From the right field party terrace to the beer garden that's
McCullough
got yard
takes a
games
breaker
and
low.
more,
It's 2 balls,
to
2
newly
strikes.
renovated suites and our brand new Legends Club. We've got the perfect spot for you.
I would figure back in the Northern League days, we were talking about, remember, ballparks built to specs? I would think that this ballpark would be the one that would have been, along with Winnipeg's when Winnipeg's park opened up, would be the 2 real, the big jewels back in the early part of the league, I would think, although I guess Gary would be up there too. Kansas City's came in, they're all been pretty good, I guess. I guess I just talked myself out of it.
All season long right here on
2-2 laid off, or did he? Go around the appeal, he did not. 3-2, running full. So basically, I just talked myself out of it. But something that I think John Updike talked about last Monday in our broadcast, he was saying that the ballparks were all jewels in the Northern League and the Independent League in general. They've all been that way. 6-4 KC in this 6th inning. Payoff pitch to McCullough from that left side.
Hi, this is Darnell.
Louis walked in ball 4, and McCullough aboard here.
The Monarchs will return right after
this. Plays right into Kansas City's hands. Ryan Grouchon 2 for 3. Hit the homer, the single, and he bounced sharply to second in the fourth inning.
So
Walked
we
into
built
the
trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series,
lobby today, and
America's best-selling trucks for 44 years straight. Built for performance and capability. On and
I was dragging myself around there trying to get myself going. And,
aren't built for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series.
John
Drive
steps
one
in.
today. Based
I'm
on
going somewhere with this,
1977
trust
to
me.
2020 calendar year total sales.
Read it first from McCullough.
Hey, Monarchs fans.
Pitch
it's
away
Carrie.
for the ball.
I just want to tell you about some of our brand new party areas we've got at Legends Field. From the right field party terrace to the beer garden that's got yard games and more, to newly renovated suites and our brand new Legends Club. We've got the perfect spot for your next group outing. Interested? Just visit monarchsbaseball.com or give us a call at 913-328-5618
High for the ball, 2-0.
for more
Good
information.
good
We can't
count
wait
right
to
here.
see you at the ballpark.
Anyway, I'm walking into the lobby this morning, and I went to my short workout, grabbed some lunch at the grocery store next door to the hotel, and of course the body was trying to get going at that time at about 1 o'clock, and Brian's mom was down the lobby there. She flew in from Arizona. 2-0. High 3-0. We were talking about how, and we were all in the same boat. My wife, Joe Capietra's wife, all in the same boat, because no one really knew. And Joe was telling me today, he didn't know initially, it's a 50-50 shot, right? You figured either going to go to Chicago or Fargo when the thing went to 5, right? I mean, you kind of had a toss of the coin there. And it was kind of a toss of the coin. Everybody kind of scrambling. And I know Mark Brandmeier made it tonight, but when I saw Mark yesterday afternoon, he was not sure he'd make it up. He knew he'd make it to Chicago. He wasn't sure about here. 3-0 to Grotjohn. Walked in ball 4, so back-to-back here for Sweeney. Yeah, I talked to Mark and Mark McKee and Jay Hendricks all yesterday, and Susie Hallis were all in the office. And at the time, they were like, well, if we go to Chicago, we'll definitely go as Chris Coast would come out. And it made sense because it's a little cheaper to go to Chicago because you got to get to Chicago to go to here, right? From Kansas City to get here, you got to fly from either Kansas City to Chicago, Minneapolis, Dallas, Fort Worth, perhaps Denver, and then here. There's no nonstop, so that adds on the price of the ticket, right? Well, and of course, Joe's wife coming from Pennsylvania, from Philly, mine from Dallas. That also adds on to it. Well, but Ryan's mom was able to grab a last-minute flight, and she said she was on Allegiant because they fly to Fargo.
Follow us all season long right here on
Which
your
they don't all.
home
Allegiant
for
doesn't
Rain
fly to
Reborn,
doesn't fly to all the
Monarchs
cities like
broadcast
that, but it worked out for me. Sweeney, I think something's coming. Your third baseman Penny will swing around and come in and cheat in a bit. Away for the ball, 1-0. Yeah, Jonathan, up in New York City, you missed some stuff tonight as it's now past the 9 o'clock hour Eastern time, and that's 6-4 Kansas City in the sixth inning. Got a 3-0 lead, evaporated, and came back to grab a lead. Inning ago.
Touch that down.
Here's the 1-0 from right.
After this.
There it is at the knees. They called strike 1-1. So, yeah, it wasn't, and I assume Mark and Jay Hendricks drove up. I'm assuming. I don't know, but I just had a chance to shake Jay's hand. I didn't get a chance to visit. I was in the pregame at the time, and I didn't have a chance to see Mark Brandmeier. I see him down there, but I have a chance to really visit. 1-1. When he takes it low, it's 2 balls a strike.
Built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Calendar year total sales.
And, of course, it's like I was talking with Jeff Foster yesterday towards the advantage of having the Chicago trip. We've got Southwest goes in the Midway.
At Legends Field. From the right field party terrace to the beer garden that's got yard games and
2
more.
balls a strike,
to
2-1. Here's one towered out toward left
Legends
center.
Club.
Over in the gap is Boxwell. He'll be under. Let's see if they'll tag him to the third or not. Under. They'll race to second and to third. The throw goes into second. Now it's cut off. They're at second and third. They move up a step on that fly ball to center. It's an F8 for Sweeney. But deep in left center field, over in the gap, Boxwell threw back into second to the cutoff man, Muscon, who Dexter is covering the bag down to the second baseman and shortstop flip-flopping there in that spot. And then
Monarchs Broadcast Network.
McCullough racing for third. Grosjean goes to the second. They're at second and third and one down. And Swinney doesn't get the RBI, but he gets the runners around him. So here's Gabby Guerrero. He's 3 for 3, 2 singles and a double. 6-4 Kansas City in the sixth inning. Big time chance right here. Pitch to Gabby. Anthony's a called strike 1-1.
Hi, this is Darnell Sweeney.
Scoreboard says 2 for 2, but he's 3 for 3 tonight.
The Monarchs will return right after this.
Guerrero with the 7 postseason RBI so far, and
the future belongs to everyone.
They sit my drive in a pair here. Here's the 0-1. Bounce again. That got away. A wild pitch coming home as McCullough. That one almost hit our crowd mic downstairs with that thump. And it's 7-4 Kansas City and another wild pitch here. For that thunk.
Drive one today.
Now a step closer.
Hey Monarchs fans, it's Carrie. I just want to tell you about some of our brand new
Guerrero
party
now
areas
with runner
we've got
third
at
base as
Legends
Grosjean
Field.
goes over to
From
third.
the right field party terrace to the beer garden that's got
Fly
yard
ball would,
games and more
be a
to
big one
newly
here, too.
renovated
Anything to
suites
get
and
that
our
runner
brand
home.
new Legends Club. We've got the perfect
Ball one
spot
strike,
for your
one
next
down.
group
Gillespie waits on deck.
Interested?
One
Just
down in this
visit
inning, 7-4 KC.
monarchsbaseball.com
It's
or give
away.
us a
It's 2
call
balls
at
a strike.
913-328-5618
That thing hit, I mean, that
for
literally,
more information.
literally hit
Can't wait to see
right
you
above the
all.
crowd mic. And I think the netting actually kind of grazed the mic itself. Grosjean at third.
Ryan Grosjean of the Kansas City
Ball's a
Monarchs.
strike.
Follow us
3-run
all
Monarchs
season
leading
long
the sixth.
here
There's the
on your
2-1.
home for Rain Reborn.
Away 3-1 and a good
Monarchs
count for
Broadcast
Gabby. Gabby doing Gabby things in the situation more times than not. And led the team with runners in scoring position all year long. Of course, your team leader in runs batted into the regular season, 84. That's 5th single season for Kansas City. All time in the franchise. There's a 3-1. Walking ball 4 corners for Gillespie.
Hi, this is Darnell Sweeney of your Kansas City Monarchs.
Corners for
Don't touch
Casey
that dial.
here.
The
And
Monarchs will return
Gillespie
right after
RBI
this.
earlier. They turn him around, what they do here. It's Casey walks to the plate, looking to the dugout. Comes Chris Coast out. He will make a change now. That'll be it.
So we built the
As,
trucks of the future for
another wild pitch.
Ford F-Series.
Scoring a run here.
Selling trucks for 44 years straight.
Well, Monarchs, chance to put that gas pedal down here. New pitcher coming in while he does this. Timeout, you're tuned to the Kansas City Monarchs Broadcast Network.
From vintage sneakers to bacon-scented soap to water fountains for your pet, all can be had with a few simple clicks. Problem is, you never really know what you're going to get until they show up at your door. Introducing Ford Blue Advantage. It's used car buying that's built for you. Not only can you shop for used vehicles online, in person, or both, you can also test drive before you buy, so you know exactly what you're getting. Plus, get history reports, vehicle inspections, Ford warranties, and the expertise of factory-trained techs. Visit FordBlueAdvantage.com today.
Hi, Monarchs fans. Dan Vaughn, voice of the Monarchs. I want to tell you about a charity I feel very strongly about and support here at the Metro Kansas City area. That's the Ronald McDonald House Charities in Kansas City. The Ronald McDonald House Charities serves families whose children are receiving treatment for serious illnesses like pediatric cancer, organ transplants, babies in the NICU, emergency situations, and complex surgeries of all type. Provide a home away from home for those families as those kiddos are trying to get better in our hospitals in our area. For every stolen base this year, I pledge $2 to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City. I hope you'll join me in doing the same. Visit them at rmhckc.org. That's rmhckc.org today. The Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City.
For 129 years, Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2 has been shaping the Kansas City skyline and communities, with Local 2 members working on area hospitals, providing safe, comfortable conditions for doctors to treat their patients. We turn our attention to help in the fight against childhood cancer by supporting Noah's Bandage Project. Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2, working on, in, and for the community.
This is Jamison McGrain of the Kansas City Monarchs. Follow us all season long right here on your home for Rain Reborn, the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
Thank you, Jameson. Right-hander Michael Hope will take over for the Fargos here. 6'1", 205. He still in a rookie classification, although he's been around a couple of years. He pitched here in 19, of course, didn't play in 20, but 31 ball games in 2019. Got a Shippensburg State of Pennsylvania, Shippensburg, PA. I got to tell you, my WD-40 would probably know that school. I probably would. This year, he's 6-1 and a 3.61 in regular season work, 62 2/3. One start, he doesn't have a save, but 40 ball games in relief. Right-hander has faced the Monarchs quite a bit. We saw him back here. Gillespie will step in now. They 7-4 Monarch lead. A run is home in the inning, but trying to grab some more here. Strongly abounding support here at the Metro Kansas City area. That's the Ronald McDonald House Charities. The postseason for Hope, 13.50 ERA. His third appearance, though, inning in the third. 3 hits. Cancer, organ transplants, babies in the couple of runs. Emergency situations and complex surgeries of all types. He worked back-to-back nights against, or not back-to-back, he worked 2 nights in the series against Kansas City. Foul tip behind the plate by Gillespie. Batting that left side against the right-hander. Casey against the lefty a moment ago, back in the 5th inning, a single RBI. Worked on the 4th against Kansas City, that 2 2/3 innings. Couple of hits, an earned run, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts. And again, on the 2nd, in a win against the Monarchs, an inning, 4 hits, 4 earned, walk and 2 strikeouts. Actually, he gave it 6 hits, but it was a 9-6 winner. But Hope, limited sample size against Kansas City. That one got a piece of Kelly, so they're giving Kelly a chance to
turn our attention to help in the fight against childhood cancer by
collect
supporting
himself
Noah's
here.
Bandage Project. Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2, working on,
just that,
in, and for the community.
At the corners, 1 down in the inning. The Monarchs got a walk for McCullough, a walk for Grosjean, fly to center, move to 2nd and 3rd. A wild pitch brought home 1 run, and the runners at the corners, that's the walk for Guerrero. Scored on 2 wild pitches tonight. The Monarchs, the 0-1 to Gillespie. Hideaway, 1-1. Hope against Kansas City, 0-1 and a 7.2 innings of work, 11 hits. Here's one hit out toward left. Drifting over toward the line will be Jordan George. He's at the track now, makes the play. Tagging from 3rd, racing home. Racing the 2nd they go. And Gabby's in there standing, scoring from 3rd base. Easily as Ryan Grosjean. It's 8-4 Kansas City. Sac fly RBI for Casey Gillespie. And Casey has his 2nd run batted in the night. Monarchs a 4-run lead in this 6th inning. Hi, Monarchs fans. Dan Vaughn, Demonel Isabel with Gabby at 2nd base. Chance here. And that's the Ronald McDonald House Charities in Kansas City. Gillespie gets the runner home from 3rd. Demonel Isabel now with this transplants, babies in the Monarchs 4-run lead. Emergency situations and complex surgeries of all types. 2nd. For Kansas City. Here's the pitch to Isabel. Oh, it hit him. Yep, it grazed him. Or did it? It missed him? I guess it missed him on the 3rd. That's a wild pitch that I thought it grazed him, but it just missed the 3-3. It goes to the backstop, and that's a runner at 3rd base on a wild pitch. That's RN8C. Close the book on right. With the pair of runs here.
For 129 years, Sheet Metal
At
Workers
3rd.
Local Union Number 2 has been shaping the Kansas City skyline.
With the 8-4
and
lead.
communities. With local 2
I just
members
missed the
working on
3-3
area
there. So at
hospitals,
3rd base and 2
providing
down is the
safe,
1-0 pitch
comfortable
to
conditions for doctors to
Demonel
treat
Isabel.
their patients. We
Just
turn our
away,
attention
2 balls,
to
no
help in the
strikes.
fight
Willis
against
waits on
childhood
deck.
cancer by supporting Noah's Bandage Project. Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2, working on, in, and for the community.
This is Jameson McGrain of the Kansas City Monarchs. Follow us all
Bill
season
Sody.
long right here on your
2-0
home for
to
Rain
Isabel.
Reborn.
Chopped toward the bag at 2nd. Behind the bag is Dexter on to 1st in time to get Isabel 6-3 in the books for round number 3. Monarchs grab 2 more in the inning. RBI from Gillespie. 2 runs come home. Oh, no hits. There was those 3 walks, and the Monarchs make them pay. No errors, left them in through 5.5. New score, Monarchs at 8-4 lead. You're tuned to the Kansas City Monarchs Broadcast Network.
And now, a moment of chill from Coors Light. Coors Light, mountain cold refreshment, made to chill after the short but cold beer run from hot tub to cabin. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we built the trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 44 years straight. Built for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't built for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2020 calendar year total sales.
This is Morgan McCullough of your Kansas City Monarchs. This is your home for Reign Reborn, the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
And I ain't ready for the music to stop. Baby, be my love song. Baby, be my...
Now, Jack and I get the same page here. We got me some Reese's to throw out next half inning, so I had to make sure they're on the same page. Should make folks happy. Bottom 6th inning, Monarchs an 8-4 lead. Kevin was chilling me the break a moment ago. He's right that this week in the association, Kevin Luco, 4 leadoff walks tonight. First inning scored 3 leadoff walks. 5th inning scored, 6th inning scored. He's looking for another shutdown inning now. The extra runs here, 8-4, and Hall will work to Kelly, Silviano, and Dexter.
Coors Light.
First one is high, 1-0. Check the gas tank here on left-hander Matt Hall out of Lee's Summit. Got him with the Sabbath offerings here. Monarch stretching the pin. No one throwing, though, but a little cool night. May take a little extra time to get loose. 1-0 is grounded foul toward the third base side of the on-deck circle.
And capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future are...
Kevin called it Legion inning. Yeah, my days in Legion ball, that's what it's felt like for sure. That last inning with all those runs scoring on no hits, or not all those, a couple of runs scoring on no hits.
This is Morgan McCullough of your Kansas City Monarchs.
John says he found an interesting article. I'll get to that in a moment. Here's the 1-1. Laid off, it's away, 2-1. Found an interesting article about Satchel Paige relative 35 Bismarck team for which he pitched the national tournament. 60 strikeouts in 5 games. Record still in place as of 47. I believe that record's still in place regardless of that. That's the Denver tournament you're talking about. And what he's talking about, we talked about that at length. We were in Fargo back in August. Here's a 2-1. High for the ball, 3-1. Of course, our partners at Negro Leagues Baseball Museum, you learn a little bit about this down there perhaps. But Satchel Paige basically played 2 summers in a row for the Bismarck team that would go on to play in the Denver baseball tournament. It was a big deal, the Denver Post tournament. Large amateur tournament back in the 1930s. Here's the 3-1. High walking ball 4, and Dylan Kelly aboard, who's 2 for 2, and Matt Hall out to face traffic aboard with Silviano. Silviano tonight struck out a pair.
So we built the trucks of the future for
Monarchs starting to stir the pin, but no one up just quite yet. But I would not be surprised to see him get up as Silviano's to reach.
Because
he's a dangerous batter here, lefty-lefty matchup. But the Page story is a great one. And I had it in the game notes when we were here back in August. Silviano takes it up and in for a ball, 1-0. And Page,
Morgan McCullough of your Kansas City Monarchs.
and the way the whole thing worked out was very interesting. Satchel Paige, and you got to remember, this is before internet, before even phone calls weren't easy to make. The bullpen will get busy now. I mean, phone calls weren't easy to make. Here's the 1-0. There it is at the knees. They call strike 1-1. And Page, through his relationship with the owner of the Harlem Globetrotters, is how he found his way to Fargo, or to Bismarck. Here's the 1-1. swinging away 1-2. Now, how that relationship materialized, I believe the owner of the Bismarck Club grew up in the East, knew the owner of the Globetrotters. And, of course, Satchel, they've done some things promotion-wise with the Globetrotters over the years. And that connect the dots brought him back here. Here's the 1-2. High and away, 2-2.
Coors Light, Mountain Cold.
Yeah, the Denver tournament, the Wichita tournament, Old Lawrence Dumont. I believe that back-to-back years, because the Denver tournament, I may have my stories wrong here. I'll have to go back and look at my notes, but the Monarchs played the Denver tournament as the first black team to play. 2-2. Outside quarter, called strike 3. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to you, sir. That's a big out number 1 here. Dangerous batter there that's been struck out 3 times tonight.
Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2020 calendar year total.
7 strikeouts for Hauler. Sam Dexter 0 for 2.
Morgan McCullough of your Kansas City Monarchs. This is your home for Rain Reborn.
I'll dust it off tomorrow night. I'll put that in the game notes tomorrow night. We'll talk about it a little bit more tomorrow night, John. But I did talk at length about that. We were here last time. Check it. Doesn't matter. It's called strike 1-1. What I try to do in our broadcast during the year is tie in locally more on the road the Monarchs' history. We were down in Sioux City and Lincoln. A lot of that down there in Sioux Falls. A lot of that area is barnstorming Monarchs area. Here's the 0-1. Here's one line left side, base hit. Will be cut off in the gap by Willis. They'll be at first and second. As bobbling was Willis for a moment, but he gets it back into McCullough. And Dexter has a single. Alex Boxwell is 0 for 2. Here comes Mike Hinneman out now. 8-4 ball game, Kansas City, but fasten seatbelt sign is on.
Coors Light, Mountain Cold Refreshment, made to chill after the short but cold.
I may have some of that pulled up still. Let me see here, John, but I know I've got it. I did a couple of Monarchs 101s about it. But there were 2 major tournaments back in the day that were, the tournament in Denver and the tournament in Wichita. And they were big deals. And the Monarchs played in the Denver tournament for the first time. And when they played, they came in runners up. They lost the House of Davids. The Bismarck team played the Bismarck team played at Wichita. And that's where I'm getting my stories crossed here. But there's 2 different storylines. But that Bismarck team with Satchel Paige with them. It's huge. It's Boxwell out here. 4 ball game, Kansas City, but trouble brewing here in the city. Game 1 of the American Association Finals. Monarchs with a 4-run lead, but big situation this 6th inning. First one, the left-handed batting Boxwell low for the ball, 1-0. Right-hander getting loose. I'm almost positive that is going to be Jeremy Rhodes. Look at the binoculars to tell you that, but I'll get him out anyway. But one ball, no strikes. Here's the 1-0. Here's one hit out toward left, down the line toward the corner. That's going to go toward their bullpen and down the way, and even the count here.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we built the trucks of the
That's Rhodes down there.
Ford, America's best-selling trucks for 44 years straight. Built for performance and capability on and off road.
19.
Because the trucks
One,
of the future aren't built
19.
for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series.
Ball strike.
Drive one today.
1-1.
1977 to
Outside
2020
corner,
calendar
called
year
strike
total.
1-2. Dandy pitch right there on the sinking outer half there.
This is Morgan McCullough of your Kansas City Monarchs. This is your home for Rain Reborn, the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
Yeah, the Globetrotters and the Monarchs in the Negro Leagues in general. And there's actually, we talked about this early in the summer, too. There's a connection there as well. Ball, 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. Foul back. It was Ted Strong that was a Globetrotter as well. Yeah, Monarch and the Indianapolis ABCs, the Clowns. He was also a member of the Chicago Studebaker Flyers, the National Basketball League, and he was also part of the Harlem Globetrotters in the off seasons of 35-42 and 46-49. Here's the 1-2. Foul back off the netting below, and it stays a ball in 2. That one ricocheted down to the bat girl down there, I believe. Yeah, Ted Strong, dual athlete. We had him on a Monarchs 101 with DV back in the season, but Ted Strong, Negro League legend, also globetrotter. There were a lot of tie-ins there. They did a lot of cross promotions as well. Appearances. 1 ball, 2 strikes, first and second. 8-4 KC in the 6th is the pitch. Away for the ball, 2-2. And big point in the ball game here. You're up by 4 in the 6th inning. In Hall,
McCullough of your Kansas City Monarchs. This is your home for Rain Reborn.
The dangerous Alex Boxwell and company at the plate. Boxwell's got 2 RBIs in the postseason. Hall takes a walk behind the hill, rubs the ball down, he'll toe again. And Missouri State product. Leans in, signed from Olmeda. A big leaguer, the lefty, Matt Hall. First and second, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Chopper towards second. Grotjohn's there. 4-6 on the first, and turn him, burn him, double play. Oh, what a nifty little play there. Grotjohn, little option pass to Morgan McCullough, and they double up Alex Boxwell. Turn him 4-6, burn him 6-3, and a huge pitcher's best mate to win the 6th inning. No runs, 1 hit, man left. We're through 6, Kansas City 8, and Fargo Moorhead 4. Stay tuned. Exciting postseason. Kansas City Monarchs baseball continues on the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we built the trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 44 years straight. Built for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't built for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2020 calendar year total sales.
Fans, are you thirsty? Village West Discount Liquors has the best selection at the best prices. Located just blocks from Legends Field, we welcome you before or after the game. With over 8,000 square feet of fabulous wines, spirits, premium cigars, domestic and imported beers, Village West Discount Liquors has everything you need to enjoy the game. We do special orders too. Great games begin at Village West Discount Liquors. We are your pre- and post-game headquarters, located at 110th and Parallel and KCK.
And now, a moment of chill from Coors Light. Coors Light, mountain cold refreshment, made to chill after the short but cold beer run from hot tub to cabin. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Hi, this is Darnell Sweeney of your Kansas City Monarchs. Don't miss a minute of the action all season long on the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
On the 7th we go. It's 8-4 Kansas City. Monarchs the lead here tonight. And Hope still out there. Yeah, I was gonna do tonight too, because I don't know. I guess I get so into these postseason games, but I had to give you a trivia question tonight, and because of we had a little computer glitch. It wasn't a major one, but I was a little delayed tonight. I was ready to go, but a little delayed with the internet was having give me some. It cost me 1 segment of the pregame show, and it's not a big deal, but so I couldn't give you the trivia then the pregame to give you kind of a clue what it was going to be. Brought to you by your Midwest Ford dealers, Willis, Burks, and Almeida. So I'm going to walk you through it tonight. What I was going to ask you, and first one is high for the ball 1-0. And tomorrow night, some bonus coverage. I'll give you a bonus 101 with DB. We're talking about the 1942 Negro World Series and some of the fun, just incredible things they did and crowds they had in 1942. That's really what I was going down tonight. Here's one hit down the right field line toward the corner. That'll bounce, and it'll be a chance for two. Racing for two will be Connell Willis. Wisconsin man has a stand-up double. A throwback in there. It didn't slide, but he's in there. It's a two-double night tonight. Two double shoots for the Wisconsin man, and it's a leadoff double in the seventh. Hope working here. 2/3 for Wright. Never closed his book on you, but I will close it real quickly here. As it was for Wright, he went, and actually an inning, I didn't write down one of the innings there, or not the innings, one of the batters there. Wright with an inning, 2 runs both earned, 3 earned for Finkelberg and 3 for Ludwig tonight, and Hope is in now. Here's one hit out towards shallow left, coming in, going out. Going out is Dexter, the shortstop, reaching up, makes the play as Burks pops out toward shallow left field. Shortstop Dexter going out, reaching up. So 1 down the 7th inning. What I was going to talk about tonight was
Now batting, number 30 pitcher, Alexis Olmeda.
did you, and this is more of a, and I was going to word it a different way, but I'll just go and walk you down it. The 1942 Negro World Series, the 4-game sweep the Monarchs put together. Pretty impressive in the fact that the wins all came in legendary ball yards. I don't know if you guys realize this, but it's pretty cool. First one to Olmeda is Willis in second, 8-4 Casey in the 7th. Willis leads in second. Olmeda takes it a little high and inside 1-0. On September 8th, 1942, Kansas City beat the Homestead Grays 8-0 at Griffith Stadium. And Griffith Stadium, we've talked about that, was the home of the Washington Senators from 1911 to 1965. They do 22,000 there. There's the 1-0. Inside corner, bust him in there. It's 1-1. On September 10th, 1942, they played at Forbes Field. Of course, that one from 1909 to 1970, Forbes Field was the home of the Pittsburgh Pirates. And, of course, big time things going on at Forbes Field back in the day. Third second. The 1-1 to Olmeda. Away, 2 balls a strike. On September 13th, 1942, Yankee Stadium at the time was the second largest stadium by only a few thousand folks. And this was the largest at the point in 1923, or 1942 rather, when Yankee Stadium was at its largest. There's a bounce toward third. Fielding will be Pena. He'll look Willis back to, and throw was low, but Primer will dig it up right there. And 5-3 in the books, and Olmeda holding it second as Willis. Yankee Stadium, of course, went through a lot of different metamorphoses over the years. Now it's no longer there. New Yankee Stadium's across the street, but the old Yankee Stadium at its largest capacity was in 1942. It was 70,000 plus. Only Cleveland was larger, and not by much, but they went back and forth over the years. And they finished the series sweep at Shibe Park, which is probably the one you didn't know the most about. I know that John would know, but also known as Connie Mack Stadium later on, home of the Philadelphia Athletics and Phillies with 14,000 and change. Here's a hit out toward left by McCullough. George is over and back and under. He'll make the play on a 1-2-3 seventh here. But again, tonight we're going to talk a little bit. I was going to ask you trivia about the Yankee Stadium, but I just taught you a little something anyway, right? That's what we did here. Stretch time here in Fargo. Monarchs an 8-4 lead. You're tuned to the Kansas City Monarchs Broadcast Network.
7th inning stretch.
Fans, are you thirsty? Village West Discount Liquors has the best selection at the best prices. Located just blocks from Legends Field, we welcome you before or after the game. With over 8,000 square feet of fabulous wines, spirits, premium cigars, domestic and imported beers, Village West Discount Liquors has everything you need to enjoy the game. We do special orders too. Great games begin at Village West Discount Liquors. We are your pre- and post-game headquarters, located at 110th and Parallel and KCK.
And now, a moment of chill from Coors Light. Coors Coors Light, mountain cold refreshment, made to chill after the short but cold beer run from hot tub to cabin. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
This is Colin Willis of the Kansas City Monarchs. This is where legends play all season long, right here on Monarchs Broadcast Network.
I don't mind coming here, wasting all my time. 'Cause when you're standing outside.
Boy, he was right. Jack said that the kiddos would scream, and boy, did they ever. As we threw out the Reese's here.
Are you thirsty? Village West Discount Liquors has
Bottom seventh inning, it'll be for the Monarchs. The new pitcher, Matt Hall, has done him in 6 innings tonight. Allowed the 7 hits, 4 runs, all earned. I'm double checking my walk column here, but 2 free passes.
We do special
Struck out 7.
Great games begin at Village West
So Hall will be relieved by Jeremy Rhodes.
Located at 110th parallel in KZK.
It's brought to you by me. Although I imagine Jeff, though, right at Jeff Foster, you're still tuned in. I know you are, Jeff. Can I sponsor the home pitching changes? Sponsored by me. Or not the home, the Monarchs pitching changes. Nick Novak will be 9-1-2. Kansas City has an 8-4 lead and trying to dodge any trouble here. The first one is away for the ball. It's 1-0. Monarchs got the big run, 3-2 back-to-back innings. That came in the 5th and the 6th inning. Hall is on the hook for a good news night tonight, a plus decision. 1-0 from Rhodes, swinging away, 1-1. Yeah, interesting to note that all those games in the 1942 Negro World Series were all played in historic ballparks, and my question was going to be, what was the largest crowd and where was it? And it was, as I mentioned, what's interesting about that crowd at Yankee Stadium, 25,290. Outside corner called strike 1 and 2. Interesting, though, Griffith was the part of the ballparks. Griffith was probably the largest compared to the capacity, probably percentage-wise. Although they tell us that Forbes Field matchup, only 5,219 went. It rained all day. It was dreadful weather in Pittsburgh. And no one showed because they thought the thing was rained out. Here's the 1-2. Just missed away, not by much, and that's where Almeida wanted it. Didn't get it there. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Nick Novak. Yeah, back in the day, there was didn't have social media, so you couldn't say, "Hey, the tarp's off playing baseball." 2 balls, 2 strikes, and an 8-4 Monarch lead the 7th. There's the pitch from Rhodes. Check it. Did he go around? He did not. The pitch inside, 3-2. Boy, missing inside, missing away, but not by much here. Boy, Rhodes trying to get one in there. Hello, Mark. So 3 balls, 2 strikes. And it was by much. He's right there around the plate there. Rhodes, a 3-2 payoff coming home. Swinging a wave, got him. Yep, fanning him, and there's out number 1. It's a big strikeout to get this thing going. I had my mics ready to go. I just hadn't plugged it in. I saw you down there, and but I'm glad you're here. Let me cross lines here with you. Put this on real quick for me. And owner Mark Brandmeier in the booth, and you can hear me. Let me turn you up. Can you hear me there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah,
how are you, Dave?
Good. You're down there. You're having fun. You're probably nervous. But
you know what? This was a haul up here, but it was worth it.
No, I got to ask you, because I asked you yesterday. I came to your office. You were kind of thinking, well, I'm probably not going to make it to go to Fargo. What changed your mind? It's the first one to Prime called strike.
I was, watching the game last night, and then when, Chicago won, I was going to go to Chicago,
right?
And I thought, it's an 8-hour drive up here to Fargo. It's a haul, but you know what? You don't get here very often,
Nope.
and you don't know when you're going to be
That's right.
here
That's
again.
true.
And so you got to make the most of every situation, and that's what we've done all year, and why I'm here right now.
Pitch missed away with it there for a ball. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Yeah, well, I looked out the corner of my eye during the pregame, and I thought I saw Jay, but I go, that's not Jay, because he was behind the post, and I couldn't. And then I looked down, and he was behind me, but well, it was Jay. And then he goes, yeah, Mark's not too far behind me. He's somewhere around here. And I was like,
we got a few fans here from Kansas City,
yeah,
so it's been fun. And McCullough's aunt is here.
Okay,
she lives in this area, and she came to watch him play. So there's a few people rooting for the Monarchs here.
2 balls, a strike. Yeah, Ryan Grosjean's mom was in the hotel today. I saw her. She just flew in.
Yeah, I was with her too also.
2
yeah,
ball-
what a nice lady she is.
2 balls and a strike to Prime. A little high, 3-1. Well, yeah, this was. It's not. It's straight up, but it's a straight up 8 straight up. It's
That's
not
right.
like it's like it's not like going to.
And you can drive 85 miles an hour.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, that is a plus. Although I don't know how fast. I don't think the bus goes that fast.
The bus probably doesn't go that. What time did you guys get in?
7:15 or so.
7:15 in the morning.
About
Ouch.
7:15. Yeah.
So
Three balls.
maybe a little nap.
A little bit. Oh, he missed him ball 4. He walked him here. So Prime aboard. It'll be Manuel Biscan, the other voice you're hearing, Mark Brandmeier, owner of the Monarchs. And boy, it's been a great. I mean, like I think I asked you this. I know I asked Mark McKee this, but if I had to ask you back, say January, we were down at the museum, and
Right.
you and Bob are giving the thing about the season coming up.
Sure.
Did you ever dream that we're going to be sitting right here?
I never dreamed. I just I couldn't have conceived it. And man, now that we're here, I mean, how exciting is championship baseball?
Yeah, it's different.
And what a treat for Kansas City. We've been so well supported by the fans. You know, we got our home game coming up on Monday at 7:00, and really want all of the Monarchs Nation to be there.
Lefty steps in. There's the pitch. Popped out of play over our heads. It's 1-1. Yeah, that's going to be a big time, too. And, folks had a great time last Monday.
Yes.
They had a great time. And, of course, just the whole – and I was telling this to the folks yesterday. The TV stations are starting to really get some traction. I love the fact that, they're messaging us, hey, you got highlights. We're getting some momentum, and it's only going to grow. I keep telling people, you got to remember, this is year 1. This is not year 20. This is year 1.
Right. And a lot of these teams have been here for a long time. Although the Monarchs have been here, this is the first time we're in a championship series since 1942.
Yes, and
how does that make you feel?
I was just talking about that before you came over. Is it's high and inside 1-1? Yeah, 1942, and I was talking about the 1942
the Monarchs
series.
are back.
Yeah, how about that? And I played at Yankee Stadium that year. Played at Forbes Field, Shibe Park, and the Griffith Stadium in D.C. Here's the 1 ball, 1 strike count, 8-4. Kansas City in the 7th. Swinging away, 1-2 to Biscan. 1 ball, 2 strike. Biscan tonight 0 for 3. Monarchs with an 8-4 lead. Little chilly though, little chillier than it was than I thought.
Yeah, no doubt, man. You come up here and it's instant fall. The leaves are changing.
Yeah.
It's going to be ice fishing time.
Yeah, I know. I was telling Kevin behind me this week in the association. Here comes the winner. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Gillespie holds Prime at first. Well, a strikeout or a double play here. You play for 2 in the middle, an 8-4 lead in the 7th, and Rhodes steps off. Now, it's congratulations to you. It's been great. And I want to ask you, too, after the 1-2 pitch, there's the 1-2 offering. Lifted down the left field line, slicing foul. How about Jay Hendricks?
Oh, my God. Executive of the year.
And how do we keep that so quiet for 12 hours? How do we do that? I messaged you, and you were coming. My lips were sealed.
We kept it mum.
But what a great. And that's so cool because
between Jay and Joe, I mean, what a compliment to the organization from a baseball standpoint, and then an operations standpoint.
People don't realize that award doesn't. I mean, I can't vote for that award. That's an award for the other peers of our league.
I can't either.
Yeah.
Right.
And so it's like we can't stuff the ballot box for our guy.
If it was you and I,
we'd stuff it, right? I stuffed it. Here's the 1-2. Swing it away. See you later. Out number 2 and a big strikeout as Biscan chases one away, and Rhodes with 2 strikeouts in the inning, and Jordan George will bat. But that what I'm trying to stress to people that I hope they understand, that award to Jay Hendricks, our general manager, our president, is an award that it goes from league managers, league GMs, league broadcasters. They see what we're doing, and that's the folks that are watching us, and they're the ones that are voting on us. That's a big deal.
It is a big deal, and he's a class act.
Absolutely.
And he runs the whole organization. just with the golden rule, and that's treat other people the way you'd like to be treated, and he really lives that. And what a compliment to our organization, and what an asset he is for us.
Pitch missing low for the ball to George. So it's two for three tonight for George. 8-4 KC in the seventh. On a Mark Brandmeier in the booth. Probably pacing the sweet level here. I don't blame him, though.
I'm going to go back to pacing, Dan.
Oh, let's stay at least for this out.
I'll stay for this out.
Oh, man. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 down. 8-4 Kansas City. Rhodes, the young man who grew up in the Chicagoland and lives in Phoenix now, former Illinois State collegiate, is the 1-0. Away for the ball, 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes. Yeah, I didn't. As I just said while ago in the air, I said my famous words to you yesterday. Well, if it's Chicago, I'll go, but I don't know about. But I'm glad you're here. I mean, it's really cool.
I came up and I'm going to stay tomorrow night too, just because
cool.
I don't want to miss this action.
I think it's just cool that you're here.
Fun, yeah.
It's really cool that you're
here. And it's so fun because I was sitting up here before, and then I went down and
swinging a wave, 2-1. Go ahead.
Stood behind the dugout, and all the guys, turned around and gave me a wave.
Absolutely, and it's.
And after they doused me with champagne in Sioux City, and I got all these wet bear hugs,
You guys recovered. You and Jay recovered.
We were.
See, that's
it was a champagne shower.
Broadcast was safe.
Yes.
They're not going to. 2 balls a strike.
They don't want to get your headset wet.
No, they don't. Swinging away to although we were in Kane County, we clinched the division. My mom and Joe Campion, his wife, Angela, brought me up a last of a bottle. It was in the booth. I think you saw it. Yeah.
Nice.
And actually, it's at my house now. It's sitting in my. It's like my. It's the ultimate. I guess coffee table collection. Right?
Yes.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. 8-4 Kansas City in the 7th inning. Big pitch one for Rhodes here. Trying to get us to the 8th.
I have 2 bottles and looking for a third.
2-2. Hideaway 3-2. Well, Monarchs need to win 3 in this series. This finals series and
best of 5.
Yeah, best of 5. We know for sure we'll play Monday. We know that, and then we'll know more, obviously tomorrow and tonight and how this thing goes. But 4 and 5 are if necessary. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and a big pitch in the ball game. Pena waits on deck.
And anybody who can't be there on Monday, I know, is hoping that there's going to be a Tuesday
Absolutely are. 3-2, there goes the runner. Ground ball foul, first base line, and down the right. You absolutely are. And you got, there's. I've had several folks tell me, well, I can't be there Monday, but I can be there Tuesday if it goes 4. I better go 4. I'm like, well, I mean, I can't control that.
No.
I mean,
and I kind of hope it goes 3, but
yeah, I wanted to go 3, but I mean, if it goes 3, I'm not. If they said 3 and that's all you get, well, I'm going to go 3. I'm not going to make.
Right.
Because you don't play extras, not like the old days, and you play just to finish out some games.
No.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Rhodes with the signs from Almeida. 8-4 Kansas City in the 7th. Payoff. Ground ball to first. Diving. Great play for Gillespie. He flips. There's Rhodes on top of the bag. Oh, what a play.
What a play.
Oh, man. Highway robbery. Casey Gillespie.
Gillespie is an athlete.
Unreal play. Unreal play, Mark. And that's the way you should go pace out now, right?
That's exactly
That's the perfect way to pace. How about that play?
Hey, Dan, thank you very much. And the job you've done all year calling the games, just game in and game out. Thank you very much.
Well, I appreciate it.
It's a pleasure working with you.
Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you for the opportunity.
Yes,
and my family and I, we're so thankful to be a part of things, too.
Well, and for years to come.
Appreciate it. Here's a quick timeout on the Monarchs Broadcast Network. Maybe it's the view from a mile-high hike or the feeling of sand in your toes. The call to travel is a voice that speaks to all of us, which is why at Kansas City International Airport, we're still cleaning services, frequently washing our hands, requiring face coverings for staff and travelers, and encouraging vaccinations. We're ready to get you there. See if you're good to go at flykci.com/ready.
Fans, are you thirsty? Village West Discount Liquors has the best selection at the best prices. Located just blocks from Legends Field, we welcome you before or after the game. With over 8,000 square feet of fabulous wines, spirits, premium cigars, domestic and imported beers, Village West Discount Liquors has everything you need to enjoy the game. We do special orders too. Great games begin at Village West Discount Liquors. We are your pre and post game headquarters, located at 110th and Parallel in KCK.
Hey Monarchs fans, it's Carrie. I just want to tell you about some of our brand new party areas we've got at Legends Field. From the right field party terrace to the beer garden that's got yard games and more, to newly renovated suites and our brand new Legends Club. We've got the perfect spot for your next group outing. Interested? Just visit monarchsbaseball.com or give us a call at 913-328-5618 for more information. We can't wait to see you at the ballpark.
This is Casey Gillespie of the Kansas City Monarchs. Follow us all season long right here on your home for Rain Reborn, the Monarch Broadcast Network.
On the eighth we go. 8 runs on 10 hits and no errors. 4 runs on 7 hits and no miscues. New pitcher's Tyler Grauer. He's a left-hander for the Fargos. 6 foot 220. Indiana State Sycamore, true rookie out of down there in Terre Haute. Nothing like a little Van Halen classic 80s rock in a ballpark, huh? Called the traveler's voice that speaks to all of us, which is why at Kansas International Airport, a little jump for you young folks out there. It's an old 80s rock and roll song. Just thought I'd throw it out there. My WD-40 wants to know if can Mark Brandmeier write her SMU professor a note to excuse her from class. And Ryan Grosjean will lead off the inning. 8th inning, Monarchs an 8-4 lead here. Grosjean, Sweeney, and Guerrero. Grody's walked. He's 2 for 3 tonight, scoring 2 runs. Lefty deals. First one at the knees. They're called strike, and it's 1 wide. So another bullpen piece tonight. Hope close the book on him, and Monarchs with this lead of 8-4 tonight. Bounced foul behind John West at first. Hope went an inning and 2/3. Got him with the 1 hit tonight. Grauer spelled Grauer. Lefty-lefty matchup. It's Grosjean, Sweeney, Guerrero here. Check it, didn't matter. It's a called strike in the books backwards there, and there's 1 away in this inning. Grauer, off the top of my head, I'm going to tell you we hadn't faced him. That doesn't mean we had. Okay, I'm going to look it up, but usually I'm able to tell you pretty easily if we've faced a guy or not. I don't recall seeing him, but that doesn't mean we did. I just don't feel like we did. He's from Shawnee, Kansas, though. I do remember that on the roster. I do seem to recall that. Looks like he did not. He joined them right after we saw them back in August. On the 8th of August, he joined them and pitched at Sioux City. First one, a bender at the knees to Darnell Sweeney. Sweeney tonight walked. Fly ball that moved the runners. It'll go down as an F8, but it was a big one. Put him in scoring position with a wild pitch to bring 1 home and a fly to bring another home. He also homered in the first inning. 8-4 Kansas City. Grauer in the postseason, he's worked 2 ball games, an inning, a strikeout, 1 run as well, and it's earned. And 1 run in 1 inning, a 9.00. For the season, a 1.92. 9 ball games, 9 1/3 innings, 10 strikeouts, 12 hits for Tyler Grauer. Two balls a strike. Good count for Sweeney. Sinking low for the ball.
Freeze! Everybody got your hands.
Grauer, Mill Valley High School. Shawnee, Kansas. 4-year letterman there in Mill Valley. 3-1. Laid off. Doesn't matter. It's a called strike at 84, 3-2. Was a four-year player there at Indiana State. That year, his 2020 season cut short to COVID, but four-year player at Indiana State. Here's the 3-2 payoff. 20 grounds one sharply off the back lip of the mound, though, and ricocheting to Bascott, who played that carom perfectly, 4-3. It was sharply back up the box, but it kicks at the back of the mound and kind of gives a little shoulder-high bounce there toward Bascott at second. Able to field cleanly. If that thing does hit the lip, it might get through, but lip kind of turned its trajectory toward the second baseman. 2 down here. Back to the chat quickly here. We're talking about the 1942 series. Yeah, the 1942 Monarchs, and I've said this on Twitter already, and I'd like to get Bob Kendrick's feeling on this and some others, but at the knees to Guerrero. The 1942 team might have been a top 10 team all time, and I'm talking all time, not just, all time. What I'm saying. Away for the ball, 1-1. Gabby tonight, 3 for 3 and a walk. I mean, I'm talking Negro Leagues, Segregated American, National League, Major League Baseball, baseball now, you name it. Give me a baseball league. I think they were top 10 easily. Here's the 1-1. Low for the ball, 2-1. And I'd even go as far as to tell you they're probably top 5. I mean, it's hard to really argue that sometimes, because the game was segregated at the time, but I would tell you they're definitely top 10, if not top 5. I firmly believe that. 3 Hall of Famers and a pitching staff that was just unreal. 1942. 2 balls strike. Granny swings and waves, 2-2. We've gone through this a little bit of Monarchs 101, but they had phenomenal, and their pitching staff could hit. That's what's even more amazing. They were just phenomenal. 2-2. Inside corner, called strike 3, and Guerrero out on strikes, and a 1-2-3 8th inning. Gabby, not so sure and not so sure, but a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom 8th inning upon us. Kansas City an 8-4 lead in game number 1 of the American Association Final Series. Quick timeout, the Kansas City Monarchs Broadcast Network.
In America, the future belongs to everyone. So we built the trucks of the future for everyone. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 44 years straight. Built for performance and capability on and off-road. Because the trucks of the future aren't built for a few. They're built for America. Ford F-Series. Drive one today. Based on 1977 to 2020 calendar year total sales.
Fans, are you thirsty? Village West Discount Liquors has the best selection at the best prices. Located just blocks from Legends Field, we welcome you before or after the game. With over 8,000 square feet of fabulous wines, spirits, premium cigars, domestic and imported beers, Village West Discount Liquors has everything you need to enjoy the game. We do special orders too. Great games begin at Village West Discount Liquors. We are your pre- and post-game headquarters, located at 110th and Parallel and KCK.
Hi, this is Justin Schaefer of your Kansas City Monarchs. Don't miss a minute of the action all season long on the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
Bottom 8th inning for Fargo. Pena, Kelly, and Silviano here. And Kevin Luco stops by here. We've had Rob on last week, but the other part of the dynamic duo, this week in the American Association, the Minor League Sports Report, the Pure Performance Award. Kevin, what's up, man?
Well, it's that time of year, playoff baseball. I mean, you gotta love it. I think you're gonna have an excellent series here with Fargo and Kansas City. The series with Chicago and Fargo. I mean, games 3 and 5. What else can you ask for? But boy, this Kansas City machine just looks unstoppable at this point.
Pena doubled. He's scored 2 runs tonight, 1 for 3. Rhodes working here, righty-righty matchup. Hall went 6 innings. Bullpen quiet, but I imagine they're not far from being up. Here's the first one to the right of the batter. Anthony's called strike 1-1. Yeah, WD-40 says, hey, Kevin. Kevin, tell us, we were talking about the Northern League, and I want to ask you about that a little bit. No balls a strike here. Because I wasn't around for that. You were. Here's the 0-1. There's a bouncer foul behind the bag at third. was the pitching? Or give me the competition. Take me to the what's the peak of the Northern League? 2005, 2004. What would you think that'd be? Was the pitching that much better? Was it worse? How do the two leagues compare today in then?
I think the pitching was pretty good around, I'd say, the 2003 to 2005 range. There were some years, I think, in like the late 90s, it seemed like the hitting was ahead of the pitching.
0-2 ground ball towards second. Nice play behind the mound there by Ryan Grotjohns. He charges to his right and makes a 4-3 put out on Pena, 4-3. I guess my question is, because it doesn't seem like as many guys were coming or leaving like they do now. And again, I wasn't there, but how many former big league guys were there playing in the Northern League at the time? Was it the bigger? It seems like we have a lot now playing the association. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it was back then. It seemed like it was pretty rare if you had more than one, maybe two guys on your pitching staff that had MLB experience.
First went to Dylan Kelly, who's 2 for 3. Yeah, I'm interested because, and I mentioned it in the broadcast earlier. First one to Kelly is at the knees, a called strike 1-1. Because I worked with Greg Taggart those years. He was really respectful of the Northern League, those relationships, the Doug Simonics of the world, those Winnipeg rivalries, all those St. Paul. He was really respectful of those rivalries when he was with the Gary Railcats, still is with the Railcats. But wasn't around it. Here's the 0-1. Away for the ball 1-1. And I was around the association watching Fort Worth and Grand Prairie at the time. I never really saw the Northern League. So I'm interested in just the whole dynamic of it. And we're not here if it wasn't for the Northern League. I mean, I believe that. That's no doubt about it.
I think the league got stronger as it went on. You look in the first years, I mean, there were teams in Rochester, Thunder Bay. But I think when you got to 1995, Winnipeg joined. Well, Winnipeg joined in 94, replacing Rochester. But I think when Fargo joined the league in 96, had a solid team right away. Only a couple years later, won their first championship. Winnipeg was doing things the right way, becoming a winning franchise. Madison joined the league. They had some success.
Right.
It seemed like when you got to a 8-team league, there seemed to be a lot more legitimacy to it than when it was just a 6-team circuit in the first few years.
1-2. Swing and a miss. Kelly out on strikes. Out number 2 in this 8th inning. It's 8-4 Kansas City in Game 1 of the American Association Finals. Take us to this year. When we look back on the season, what were the things that – well, it's probably a loaded question. Something that stands out to you. What would you think about this? We had no St. Paul. It was weird. I know it's weird for you, but it was weird for me not having St. Paul. But other than that, what else has stood out to you this year you'd think of?
Well, to me, it just seemed like it was constant transferring the contracts from as far as pitchers went. Where
and out toward left down the line, and that's going to drift foul. Almost a nice play in the bleacher seats down there. It was the transfers. I think that's the story, too.
And I think the teams that were able to adjust to it, the teams that could find those guys that kind of slipped through the cracks, rookies, Division II guys, what have you, the teams that could find those guys and plug them in and keep them around the entire year, they were the teams that did well in the end.
Silviano, it's a new piece of lumber. He broke that bat right there. And I think that's part of it. I think that's what you and I have talked about this, a little bit off the air, but the whole dynamic, it's not just putting a lineup card together. The guys that put these teams together are managers, they're minor league coordinators, they're all those things tied into one, and not just managers, because they had to pitch away for the ball 1-1. It's as important to reload as it is to get those guys in April and May, because if they're any good, they're not going to be around in June and July.
And I think that all circles back to what we were talking about with Joe Calfapietra getting Manager of the Year. It wasn't just because he game managed well. It was the stuff that he did off the field, going in and getting guys to plug holes. I mean, he lost a huge bat like Jan Hernandez, but team didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, didn't miss a beat at all as the pitch low for the ball. 2-1 the count. Kansas City with this 8-4 lead here in this 8th inning. 2 down, bases clear. And I think that's so much of the key, though. 2 balls a strike. Kevin Luco in the booth here in this half inning and part of this week in the American Association. He and Ron Pinier do a phenomenal job. 2 wide. Missed inside 3-1. And the pure performance awards as well. Now, you also did power rankings this year. How did you enjoy doing power rankings this year? Your first time you did that?
Well, I have my certain formula. It's heavily weighed by winning percentage and recent performance in the last 10, 15 games. There's low variables I throw out here and there to try to make it as accurate as possible. But
3-1's foul back, 3-2. By the way, they're shifting around. Grosjean's in shallow right field, but the variables, it's not like deep analytics in a computer you put it into and it spits it out, is it?
oh no, it doesn't go any further than the top of my head. The old baby in the boxcar.
There you go. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Payoff with 2 down, bases clear. 8-4 in this 8th inning, and Rhodes going to take us to the 9th inning where they first call and the last call. Monarchs bullpen starts to stir a bit. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and Rhodes will deal. Here's the pitch. Bounce foul right side. That'll go into the on-deck circle by the Monarchs dugout. Yeah, in of course next year it's going to change dramatically. Again, new team coming in next year. You've got more teams to cover in that Wisconsin area you like to bounce around in.
Anytime there's a reason to get over to Wisconsin to watch baseball and to replenish on spotted cow beer, it's always a good opportunity. So, Oconomowoc, bring it on. From what I saw of it looks like a really neat place.
I am so excited for my mate Jim Bennett. He was going to be the skipper there along with Dave Nielsen. And here's the 3-2. Bounce foul again, right side. Paul Wagner, the pitching coach, Dave Nielsen, the hitting coach, but part of that Australian connection. But I think very highly of Jim and Dave. They're dear mates of mine, and I'm excited to have that connection in the league too. That'll be fun. Of course, the Brewer connection with Dave and Paul, that'll be cool too. But it sounds like they got things going on. I wonder if their milkshakes will be as good as the ones in Milwaukee. That's my question.
Well, the milkmen have definitely raised the bar pretty high on that front.
Haven't they? Here's the payoff. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Got him in a 1-2-3 inning for Jeremy Rhodes. Back-to-back strikeouts. How you like me now? 3 for Jeremy Rhodes. Hey, thank you for all you do, and great job this year, you and Rob. You guys are legends, man.
Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. My pleasure.
That's Kevin Luco right there this week, the American Association. Quick timeout. Monarchs and the Fargos. It's 8-4 Kansas City. On the 9th we go on the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
This is Jamison McGrain of the Kansas City Monarchs. There's more Rain Reborn coming up right after this.
That to-do list you have needs one more thing. Chill. It's an easy thing to do. Just crack open an ice-cold Coors Light and chill. Take the afternoon off and binge watch anything. Go to happy hour and stay for a couple hours. Who's counting anyways? Or hang out with just your dog because you've had enough human interaction this week. Whatever you do it with a Coors Light. Mountain cold refreshment made to chill. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Hi, Monarchs fans. Dan Vaughn, voice of the Monarchs. I want to tell you about a charity I feel very strongly about and support here at the Metro Kansas City area. That's the Ronald McDonald House Charities in Kansas City. The Ronald McDonald House Charities serves families whose children are receiving treatment for serious illnesses like pediatric cancer, organ transplants, babies in the NICU, emergency situations, and complex surgeries of all type. Provide a home away from home for those families as those kiddos are trying to get better in our hospitals in our area. For every stolen base this year, I pledge $2 to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City. I hope you'll join me in doing the same. Visit them at rmhckc.org. That's rmhckc.org today. The Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City.
Fans, are you thirsty? Village West Discount Liquors has the best selection at the best prices. Located just blocks from Legends Field, we welcome you before or after the game. With over 8,000 square feet of fabulous wines, spirits, premium cigars, domestic and imported beers, Village West Discount Liquors has everything you need to enjoy the game. We do special orders too. Great games begin at Village West Discount Liquors. We are your pre- and post-game headquarters, located at 110th and Parallel in KCK.
This is Ryan Grouchon of the Kansas City Monarchs. Follow us all season long right here on your home for Rain Reborn, the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
Yeah, we're doing the Techno Cotton Eye Joe, which is not the real one, but I digress. Gillespie, Isabel Willis, new pitcher brought to you by your Midwest Ford dealers, the exclusive vehicle of your Monarchs, and it will be right-hander for the Fargo's Austin Versteg, 6'1", 205. True rookie out of Concordia College, up these way, and first one to Gillespie is at the knees, a called strike. Casey, 2 RBIs tonight, 5th inning single, 6th inning sac fly. It's 8-4 Kansas City here in game 1 in this 9th inning. Gillespie hits one out toward left, drifting back a couple of strides is Jordan George. Now he's right below the scoreboard, about 10 strides. He'll make the play, but that video board was back. There's one away in the 9th inning. Bottom third of the card for the Fargos. They may be facing a new pitcher. It looks like the Monarchs spin is up. And it is Jamison McGrain out there as Rhodes, the bridge to McGrain is Emmanuel Isabel. Walked tonight 0 for 3. They've solved him tonight, but it's not been an easy solve, has it? Roddy matchup. First for the Isabel at the knees. Called strike 0-1. Tomorrow night, game 2, same time, same place. It'll be Helton going tomorrow night for the Fargos. He'll be facing Justin Schaefer. Here's the 0-1. Bouncer toward the left side. Ranging over is Dexter. He'll field, and he'll get Isabel by plenty. 6-3 in the books for out number 2. Schaefer, who has not pitched the postseason yet, but was scheduled to go on Tuesday if the Monarchs had to be extended. And Connor Willis will step in. Willis 2 for 2. Pair of doubles here. Eight for Kansas City. The 9th inning. Right-hander deals. Low and away, 1-0. They've used 5 relievers tonight. Finkelberg, Wright, Hope, Grauer, and now Versteg. Pitch to Willis is away. It's 3-0. Pardon me, 2-0. Pardon me. Let's see. Grauer went an inning tonight. He gave up, actually didn't give up. He notched 2 strikeouts. 2 balls, no strikes. Burks waits on deck. 2-0. A little high, 3-0. Had a big double in the 7th. The Monarchs got a leadoff double, but the rare night when they get a double in that situation, they couldn't get him around. But it is a 1-out double in the 5th inning, looming large here with an RBI, and got the Monarchs tied up in. High walking ball 4, and Burks will get a chance here. Mentioned the walks tonight. 3 for the starter, Ludwig. Finkelberg walked 1. 3 for Wright. Now the 1 here. 8 walks tonight. Monarchs usually pretty good when walking 4 more times. That's always the mark I've always liked to use. My broadcast partner in Australia, Paul Morgan, knows this. At the inside corner, called strike 1-1. When the math usually works, you walk 4 more times, you should have some pretty good results. And the Monarchs, when drawing at 4 more walks, are 38-11. So, what? Check it, roll it toward first. It's a foul ball, though. Speaking of Australia, Coral Prime, who played in Perth, will field it in foul territory. So no balls, 2 strikes. Prime was a big hit over there. The people in Perth loved him. He was hit some shots in that ballpark, Perth Harley-Davidson ballpark, that they still talk about there in the Australian Baseball League. 0-2 to Burks. Chop toward third. Charging is going to be Pena. Throw to first, and not in time. That's an infield single, a little roller. Pena's got a charge on it, and a little tapper toward third. They're at first and second with 2 down. Monarchs will have their 11th shoot here, and that's so first and second.
Now batting for Kansas City, number 30, catcher Alexis Almeida.
Almeida walked tonight. He's 0 for 3. A bounce to third a pair of times, and he struck out. Alexis does have the 3 postseason RBIs in the series, or in the first series against Sioux City. 8-4 Casey in the ninth inning. And the bottom of their card will be due up, and it'll probably be McGrain who's up and throwing, or was. Made it from the right side. Alexis takes it right down I-29 for a called strike, and it's 0-1. Maida takes an off-speed pitch at the knees, a called strike, and it's no balls, 2 strikes. Hold my wife WD-40 tonight. Missing her dearly. 0-2 count, first and second. And Maida's really got to dig in right here in the righty-righty matchup. Versteg will deal. Swinging away, got it. And that'll be it in the inning. Well, no runs, 1 hit, no errors. Left 10, last call here in Fargo. Monarchs need 3 more outs to go to claim a 1-0 series lead. We'll find out about it next right here on the Kansas City Monarchs Broadcast Network.
From vintage sneakers to bacon-scented soap to water fountains for your pet, all can be had with a few simple clicks. Problem is, you never really know what you're going to get until they show up at your door. Introducing Ford Blue Advantage. It's used car buying that's built for you. Not only can you shop for used vehicles online, in person, or both, you can also test drive before you buy, so you know exactly what you're getting. Plus, get history reports, vehicle inspections, Ford warranties, and the expertise of factory-trained techs. Visit FordBlueAdvantage.com today.
Hi, Monarchs fans. Dan Vaughn, voice of the Monarchs. I want to tell you about a charity I feel very strongly about and support here at the Metro Kansas City area. That's the Ronald McDonald House Charities in Kansas City. The Ronald McDonald House Charities serves families whose children are receiving treatment for serious illnesses like pediatric cancer, organ transplants, babies in the NICU, emergency situations, and complex surgeries of all type. Provide a home away from home for those families as those kiddos are trying to get better in our hospitals in our area. For every stolen base this year, I pledge $2 to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City. I hope you'll join me in doing the same. Visit them at rmhckc.org. That's rmhckc.org today. The Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City.
For 129 years, Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2 has been shaping the Kansas City skyline and communities, with Local 2 members working on area hospitals, providing safe, comfortable conditions for doctors to treat their patients. We turn our attention to help in the fight against childhood cancer by supporting Noah's Bandage Project. Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2, working on, in, and for the community.
This is Jamison McGrain of the Kansas City Monarchs. Follow us all season long right here on your home for Rain Reborn, the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
Speaking of Jamison, hello, Jamison. He will take over here in this ninth inning. Monarchs with the lead of 8-4. Dan Vaughn with you in the Monarchs Broadcast Network. He'll be facing Dexter, Boxwell, and Novak. It'll be McGrain's opportunity here. Not a save situation, though, but he's worked 1 inning, 1 hit, 2 strikeouts during the postseason. During the regular season, he was 6-1 with a 3.66. He had 9 saves in 71 1/3, but he also, remember, he was a starter, too. Made 8 starts. Ninth inning, 8 runs, 11 hits, no errors. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. Kansas City on top. And on this date in Monarchs history, our Coors Light flashback moment from the pregame show, on September 17th, 1934, the Kansas City Monarchs swept a doubleheader from the Chicago Mills at Mills Stadium in Chicago by scores of 3-1 and 5-3. Chet Brewer went the distance towards Giles, a 4-hit ball game and 4 trips with the difference in the win. But the note I found interesting was that the Mills were a local team, much like the Leland Giants, who became the Chicago American Giants. They were a top-notch team in that Chicago Amateur League that was a big deal back in those days. And they had their own ballpark. Sam Dexter is 1 for 3, bounced to a single in the 6th inning. Here's the righty-righty matchup, and it's a low and away, 1-0. The Mills played at a place called Mills Stadium, which probably doesn't mean a lot to us now, but back in those days in 1934, Mills Stadium was where DePaul played football when DePaul played football. It also was home for championship boxing quite often. Here's the 1-0. at the knees. They're called strike 1-1. And also Mills Stadium was used whenever Soldier Field was unavailable, Wrigley or Comiskey were unavailable. Mills was kind of the default go-to place when they needed the place to play something. Here's the 1-1. Found away right side. That'll be a souvenir off the top of the ballpark here. 8-4 Monarchs in the ninth inning.
And for the community.
Kansas City did trail for a time in this one.
Follow us all season long right here on your home for Rain Reborn, the Monarchs.
After 3, down 4-3, but did come back in the 5th and 6th. And here's the 1-2 from McGrain. Good deal. Up and in, 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the Potomac, Maryland native wearing that number 9 of that KC throwback with a 2-ball, 2 strike. He draws a little bit of a hand wave from the mascot Hawkeye below us there. That door's shutting.
From vintage sneakers
2-2.
to bacon scented.
Swing and a wave. Got him. See you later. And drop against momentum. But he picks it up and he tags Dexter in the wallet right there. That's a strikeout.
Ford Blue Advantage. It's used car buying that's built for you. Not only can you shop for used
Rhodes, 3 strikeouts in his 2 innings of work. No hits. Didn't allow the 1 free pass.
Warranties and the expertise of factory trained techs. Visit FordBlueAdvantage.com today.
Hi, Monarchs fans. Boxwell will step in. Boxwell, part of a big double play in the 6th inning. Looking back on it now, that's a big one because they had runners at 1st and 2nd and 1 out. The double play ball into the inning. Matt Hall's final battery faced. The left-handed stick will step in, takes it high. 1-0. 52 degrees now tonight as it's dropped now 8 degrees since we checked last an hour and 8 minutes ago or so. For every stolen base this year, I pledge $2 to run a breeze at all now. It's still that 6-mile-an-hour wind's gone. Here's the 1-0. High, 2-0. That's RM8C. Be a little warmer tomorrow. It's supposed to be just shy of 80 during the day tomorrow, and but not nearly as tonight. The low 49 here. 68 degrees tomorrow. Not quite as cool tomorrow night, but tonight overnight. It was cool this morning at 7:15. I can tell you that.
With local 2 members.
McGrain's 2-0 with 1 down on an 8-4 Monarch lead. Swinging a foul back. It's 2-1.
For doctors to treat their patients. We turn our attention to help in the fight against childhood cancer by supporting Noah's Bandage Project.
That horrible cat. Yeah, that cat sound, the first time I heard it, Swag, I thought it was in the booth. I was like, what? It was so loud and so real.
This is Jamison McGrain of the Kansas City Monarchs.
2 balls a strike. McGrain with that glove right under the chin there.
Reborn, the Monarchs broadcast.
Use the 2-1. Line out toward left. That'll drop for a base hit. That may be a chance for 2. Let's see. Boxel races for second. He'll be in there with a double. So a 1-out double. Don't go away just yet here as the Fargos will have a runner at second and 1 down here in this 9th inning. And McGrain double to Boxwell. Novak the batter. Prime will be the final batter if the Monarchs have to face, if they get Novak, that is. But you got to get Novak first. 8-4 Kansas City. Novak, Angelo State University. That's the same school that Jake Mathis finished his collegiate career up with the Angelo State University Rams in San Angelo, Texas. Runner at second. Steps in. Here's the pitch. Swinging a foul tip behind the plate, and it's 1-1. By the way, Angelo State for many, many years was the home of the Houston Oilers training camp in the summers. I think it was pretty hot there in August. Angelo State, part of the Texas Tech University system, which is a big supporter of your Kansas City Chiefs. Let's not throw it in there. 0-1, runner at second. Here's the pitch. Swinging away, 0-2. We'll change of pace there, down and around the hands, and McGrain works ahead now. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 down, 8-4 KC. In this 9th inning from a breezy, well, not so breezy, but more chilling at Fargo. The breeze has died. It's just it's breezy in here. Is the 0-2 from McGrain. Leg kick, foul away. That'll be over the top. And
for 129 years.
Look out down there. Someone with a trash bag getting some early work on the cleanup. Had a trash bag out to try to catch it. Not going to work, man. Not going to work. Actually, that landed where Bart Brandmeyer and Jay Hendricks are, I believe, in the suite level here. Yeah, Mr. Brandmeyer's got him a postseason souvenir, I believe.
Sheet Metal Workers Local Union number
Swing and a miss. Strike where he got him. There's out number 2. And Mark has a souvenir up here on that foul ball. Will he keep it? I guess he will, or he's got to give it down to somebody below. I think he's going to pass it down. Yeah, he's going to give it to the young man below. There you go, Mark Brandmeyer. There you go. Mark just kind of handed over the rail, and there was a young man below him with the glove. He got a souvenir there. And there's Curl Prime 2 down in this 9th inning, 8-4 KC. Pitch to Prime, right down Broadway for a called strike. Where's the cat sound? The cat sound comes from the speakers, I believe here.
Problem is, you never really know what you're going to get until they show up at your door. Introducing Ford Blue Advantage.
No balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, that Chicago Mills was interesting research I came under yesterday. John Updike. Here's the 0-1. Low for the ball, 1-1. They were a powerhouse. They had their own ballpark, and that Chicago league, that area of the country back in the day, was the hotbed of amateur, semi-pro, whatever you want to call it. Really before the minor league system was in play, it was the real. There was still minor league ball, but it was as competitive as anything in the country outside the big league. Runner second, 8-4 KC. Here's the 1-1 for McGrain. Up and in, 2 balls a strike. Jameson will from home for those families as those kiddos are trying to get just the cat bill. For every stolen base this year, I pledge $2 to Ronald McDonald House Charities of Kansas City. I hope you'll join me. Go on under the visit them at eyes there. HCKC.org. All Prime, the menacing, tall Brendan Stick. 2-1 is up and in. 3-1. I mean, my menacing body size. He's a big kid. 6'5", 225. On every time I see Carl, I'm going, gosh, he's just a big dude. Steps out, swings once. 8-4 Kansas City. Manuel Bascan waits on deck.
Comfortable conditions for
getting more trouble on here. And
we turn our attention to help in the fight against childhood cancer.
3-1 as he looks to suck it. Swing it away. 3-2 and a full here. And Prime was Prime for a long one there and swung right through it. So 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down.
This is Jameson McGrain of the Kansas City Monarchs. Follow us all season long.
It's a final strike for the Fargos here. Runner at second means absolutely 0. Tying run waits down the runway. Here's the 3-ball, 2-strike count. Bam. Walking ball force will play on here, so that 27th out elusive here. And Manuel Bascan is coming to the plate. The tying run is on deck. Monarchs. You can tell there's top of a head out there. They're just stretching or. They're not throwing. This is going to be McGrain's. This is McGrain's night here. So Bascan will step in. Tying run waits on deck, and Jordan George want to mess around here. Fasten seatbelt signs been on throughout here. 8-4 Monarchs lead, but we're in the 9th inning with 2 down, 1st and 2nd. Left-handed stick with the league's best average this year. Takes it high, 1-0. That's the Ronald McDonald House Charities in Kansas City. Ronald McDonald House Charities serves families. Fargo's waiting to their final hopes here to get the fans who are still here in the chill to get behind him here. Complex surgeries of all type. Provide a home for those families. Steps in, takes it high, 2-0. Oh, no, here comes Mike Hinneman out now. And Hinneman, something Mike saw right away, didn't like. McGrain a 3.86 and 2 1/3 this year against them. And 3 relief outings. He was 0-1 in relief. 5 hits, 4 runs, only 1 of which was earned. He struck out 4. So now the conversation going on here.
Sheet Metal Workers Local Union number 2.
2 balls, no strikes.
Kansas City skyline and communities, with Local 2 members working on area hospitals, providing safe, comfortable conditions for doctors.
Hinneman's conversation Broken up now by Jet Mitten. Well, actually, Jet was getting that way, and Mike taps the shoulder of McGrain. And
Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2, working on, in.
a little interesting late, 2 down, 2-0 count here, and runners at first and second.
Follow us all season long right here on your home for
Scott,
Rain Reborn, the Monarchs broadcast network.
0 for 4 tonight. Just let him get himself out here, don't you? That 27th out as McGrain looks to second, the 2-0. Popped up right side of the infield. Almeida, or it'll be Gillespie. Almeida's there. Casey's there. Casey makes the play in foul territory. And you can notch this one. The Monarchs win it 8-4. Almeida was having a little hard time finding it, but Casey came down that first base line in foul territory, makes the play at a knee, and the Monarchs are winners in game 1. Final score, Kansas City 8 and Fargo Moorhead 4. And a good news Friday, the Monarchs take game 1 of this best-of-5 final series here at Newman Outdoor Field. Quick timeout. Monarchs final totals come up next. You're tuned to postseason baseball, Monarch style, on the Kansas City Monarchs Broadcast Network.
Hi, this is Darnell Sweeney of your Kansas City Monarchs. Don't touch that dial. The Monarchs will return right after this.
And now, a moment of chill from Coors Light. Coors Light, mountain cold refreshment, made to chill after the short but cold beer run from hot tub to cabin. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Hey, Monarchs fans, it's Carrie. I just want to tell you about some of our brand new party areas we've got at Legends Field. From the right field party terrace to the beer garden that's got yard games and more, to newly renovated suites and our brand new Legends Club. We've got the perfect spot for your next group outing. Interested? Just visit monarchsbaseball.com or give us a call at 913-328-5618 for more information. We can't wait to see you at the ballpark.
This is Colin Willis of the Kansas City Monarchs. Legends play right here on the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
Well, the Monarchs are winners in game 1 tonight. Good news tonight, Josh. Boom. Actually, Jeff said Josh. Game 1, the books. 2 more to Monarchs to go. Great win. Great news Friday. Yes, it is. Plenty to talk about this one. 8-4 Kansas City. The final from here at Newman Outdoor. Let's get those totals to you quickly as Kansas City going on to win tonight in the opener of this series. And pretty solid postseason ball game all the way around. And what we've seen the Monarchs do, what we've seen both teams really do. Time for Kansas City, 8 runs, 11 hits, no errors. Monarchs left on 10 tonight. For Fargo, 4 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left on 7 tonight. Winning pitcher was Matt Hall. He's now 2-0 in the postseason. He goes 6 innings, 7 hits, 4 runs, all earned. 2 walks, 7 strikeouts. Bullpen of Rhodes and McGrain shut the door of 3 innings of scoreless relief. Fargo tonight, Ludwig went 3 2/3, 6 hits, 3 runs all earned. He was not the loser, though. Finkelberg gets the loss tonight, 2/3 the lefty, 3 hits, 3 runs all earned, a walk and a strikeout, as they used another 3 relievers tonight. On the clock, 3 hours and 41 minutes, a crowd of 843, and the Monarchs are winners. Good news, Kansas City 8 and Fargo 4. Stay tuned. Post-game show. It comes up next right here on the Kansas City Monarchs postseason broadcast network.
328-5618 for more.
You have been listening to the Kansas City Monarchs on the Monarchs Broadcast Network.
High out toward right field, drifting back at the warning track. It is gone. See you later. He will touch the ball. On the T-Mobile Home Run Hill.
Rain Reborn is brought to you by your Midwest Ford dealers, the exclusive vehicle of the Kansas City Monarchs.
Line to right field line. Base hit to the corner. Bang it around down there. Casey turns and burns for 2. Coming on to score is John Hernandez. It's 6-2 Kansas City.
Monarchs baseball is presented by Coors Light, made to chill.
Here's one hit out toward left. Drifted back at the warning track. I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. 2-run shot. See you later.
Rain Reborn is also brought to you by Village West Liquors, where great games begin.
Here's one line left field. That's a base hit down toward the corner. Rounding third is Johnny Field. He will score. Hernandez races for second. Into second base. Gabby Guerrero stand-up double. It's 1-0. Kansas City.
And by Kansas City International Airport. We're ready to get you there.
2-0. Here's one high out toward left field. Drifting back. It won't drift back. It won't matter. That ball is gone. It's way out of here. Solo home run. He will touch them all.
Thank you for listening to Kansas City Monarchs on the Monarchs Broadcast Network. Stay tuned. The postgame show is coming up next following this timeout.
For 129 years, Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2 has been shaping the Kansas City skyline and communities, with Local 2 members working on area hospitals, providing safe, comfortable conditions for doctors to treat their patients. We turn our attention to help in the fight against childhood cancer by supporting Noah's Bandage Project. Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2, working on, in, and for the community.
From vintage sneakers to bacon-scented soap to water fountains for your pet, all can be had with a few simple clicks. Problem is, you never really know what you're going to get until they show up at your door. Introducing Ford Blue Advantage. It's used car buying that's built for you. Not only can you shop for used vehicles online, in person, or both, you can also test drive before you buy, so you know exactly what you're getting. Plus, get history reports, vehicle inspections, Ford warranties, and the expertise of factory-trained techs. Visit FordBlueAdvantage.com today.
Well, a post-game show here from the ballpark in North Dakota. Dan Vaughn with you. Glad you're along. And a big shout out to our mate Phil, who's up there in Toronto tonight and went to the Jays game. Caught the last 3 outs. Glad you stopped by, mate. Hope you're enjoying your time there in Ontario and Toronto. Highlights tonight look like this. We ran this thing at 6:30, 1 Central Daylight Time. And at the time, the temperature 67, but it did drop as the night went on. As the evening went upon us, the cooler it got. And again, the Monarchs would go on to win this one, but it would get a little cooler here and got off to a good start in the first inning. As the Monarchs pitching principals, John Ludwig and Matt Hall. Ludwig would face Morgan McCullough. He would walk McCullough, and the first batter he would face, or first hit he would give up, be to Ryan Grochon, who would step in. General blue skies above us here. Newman Outdoor built in 96, capacity 4,172. Lead at first. There goes McCullough. Here's one light out to the right, drifting back at the track, at the wall. This ball's gone. See you later. It's a 2-run home run, and Kansas City scoring again in the first inning. 2-0 Kansas City. Yeah, Monarchs doing it again for a fourth consecutive postseason ball game. Kansas City going with runners scoring runs in the first inning. They weren't done yet. Darnell Sweeney would step in. On each light standard, the 2 and right, the 2 and left, there's a single circular sign attached to the light standard. That actual sign is out of play, and that's where that one hit. Sweeney hits one out toward right field. Drifting back is Silviano. He's at the track. He's at the wall. This ball's gone. It's 3-0 Kansas City. Solo shot for Darnell Sweeney. He will touch them all. Monarchs have gone back-to-back jacks in North Dakota in the first inning. Yeah, Monarchs going back-to-back in the first and have a 3-0 lead, and this one looked like a pretty good evening so far. They would come back with 2 in the first inning. Colonel Prime, an infield single. Pop out to short by Bascon. Single for Jordan George. The inning to look back on this, that infield single for Prime just snow-coned out the glove of Hall behind the lip of the mound, and a close play at first, but did go Prime's way. He was safe. And then that would have been out number 1, out number 2. The Jordan George single would have been out number 3, because if you're playing normal depth with 2 outs, that would have been a ground ball to first. But instead, with Casey holding the runner, he was able to get it around. Leo Pena We bounce it to a fielder's choice, a no double play ball, 5-4. That would get a run home. It's 3-1. Then a Dylan Kelly single. Kelly had a good night tonight, drove in a couple tonight. Kelly cuts into a 3-2 ball game. They would take the lead in the third inning on a single by Jordan George. Leo Pena would double, and the batter is Dylan Kelly. I do believe this is Dylan Kelly right here. 3-2 Kansas City in this third inning. Here's the pitch. Hit out toward left. Overs Willis toward the line. Collin is there. It's a fair ball. He didn't get there. It's a fair ball. Come 2 runs. They will score in a double. Oh, man. I lost the ball in the corner. I can't see it, but Fargo's got a lead here. Yeah, you can't really tell down there. It's where the wall, the chain link, and there's like a little wooden fence, and it kind of narrows down there. And where my vantage point is, that top of that wooden fence, in the line meet, and you can see Willis over there lunging for it. He kind of disappears. It was hard to tell until I looked at the replay to see that it was actually about a foot fair, and they do come home, have a lead of 4-3, but Kansas City for the first time in the postseason trailed in this one, but the Monarchs would come back in the 5th inning as they do chase Ludwig in the 4th inning, but facing Finkelberg, a lefty, he walks Swinney in the 5th inning. By the way, leadoff walk in the 1st scores, leadoff walk in the 5th scores, 1 in the 6th scores. The Monarchs make them pay, though. In that 5th inning, a single for Gabby Guerrero, and then Casey Gillespie would step in, and Gillespie would get the Monarchs even. First and second, nobody out, down 4-3. Here's the pitch. Line to left, base hit. Swinney will be waved around. Here's a throw coming up that'll be cut off. We're tied at 4 as Darnell Motors home. We're even in the 5th inning. RBI for Casey Gillespie. 2 hits in the inning. 4-4, Kansas City and Fargo. Yeah, 4-4. Monarchs will grab a lead, though, a moment later. Twice. There's the 1-0 from the lefty Finkelberg, who looks to second once. Willis lines it down the right field line toward the corner. That's going to be a base hit that'll bang around fair. Here comes Gabby Guerrero. He will score. Gillespie is holding at third. And Willis, a stand-up double. It's 5-4, Kansas City. As the bullpen down there saying fair ball, they're celebrating. In the corner, Willis, another postseason RBI. Kansas City 5, and Fargo Moorhead 4. Emmanuel Isabel would strike out, but the runner would come home next as the Monarchs would add the lead. The postseason, 1 game, an inning, couple of strikeouts, nothing doing. Finkelberg property still aboard here. There's the 0-1 to Almeida. Bouncing in, that got away. Coming on was Gillespie. He'll score standing. Willis, a big turn at third. He'll hold right there. And it's 6-4 Kansas City on a big bounce way over Dylan Kelly's head to the backstop. And the Monarchs, Casey Gillespie racing home. And the Monarchs have a 6-4 lead. Yeah, 6-4 Kansas City. That one coming in the 5th inning. Kansas City would actually add runners in the 6th inning. And I'm actually going to pull up highlights for you in a moment. Monarchs with a Morgan McCullough walk in the 6th inning. Then a walk to Ryan Grosjean. This is facing Finkelberg. They would actually lift him in a moment. Fly ball to Swinney. Moves him to center. Moves him to second and third. Walk to Guerrero. The batter is Casey Gillespie. And Gillespie would add the lead. Guerrero with the 7 postseason RBIs so far, and base hit might drive in a pair here. Here's the 0-1. Bouncing in, that got away. A wild pitch coming home as McCullough. That one almost hit our crowd mic downstairs with that thump. And it's 7-4 Kansas City and another wild pitch here. Another wild pitch, and then Gillespie steps in, has the lead for Kansas City. 2 innings of work, 11 hits. Here's one hit out toward left. Drifting over toward the line will be Jordan George. He's at the track now, makes the play. Tagging from third, racing home. Racing to second they go. And Gabby's in there standing, scoring from third base. Easily as Ryan Grosjean. It's 8-4 Kansas City. Sac fly RBI for Casey Gillespie. 8-4 Monarchs right there. Big play coming, though, in the 6th inning. Matt Hall would walk Dylan Kelly. Then a strikeout of John Silviano. Boy, Silviano, they solved the night. He struck out 4 times tonight in the ballgame, wore the sombrero. Sam Dexter with singles there at first and third. The batter is Alex Boxwell. Huge point in the ballgame. And Matt Hall gets that pitcher's best mate. The Missouri State product leans in. Signs from Almeida. Former big leaguer, the lefty, Matt Hall. First and second, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Chopper towards second. Grosjean's there. 4-6 on to first, and turn him, burn him, double play. Oh, what a nifty little play there. Grosjean, a little option pass to Morgan McCullough, and they double up Alex Boxwell. Turn him 4-6, burn him 6-3. Huge right there. Matt Hall leaves the lead right there. The Monarchs with the lead in that sixth inning. Another great play for Kansas City coming in the seventh inning. I'm going to give this to you as well. Mark Brammeyer was in the booth when this happened, but Casey Gillespie, talk about his great defensive work all year long. How about this play to end the seventh? In the seventh inning with a walk and then out number two, strikeout, Jordan George, actually two strikeouts, runner at first base, and a great play on Jordan George by Casey Gillespie in this one. This is a phenomenal play. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Rhodes with the signs from Almeida. 8-4 Kansas City in the seventh. Payoff. Ground ball to first. Diving. Great play for Gillespie. He flips. There's Rhodes on top of the bag. Oh, what a play.
What a play.
Oh, man. Highway robbery. Casey Gillespie.
Gillespie is an athlete.
Unreal play. Unreal play, Mark. And that's the way you should go pace out now, right?
That's exactly
That's the perfect
right.
way to pace.
That's
How about that's Mark Brandmeyer in the booth right there, but that's in the seventh. I may have said in the eighth inning, but that was Rhodes in the eighth and the seventh inning. Rhodes would work in the eighth inning as well. 1-2-3-0 doing. Ninth inning, McGrain comes in, a one-out double for Alex Boxwell. He strikes out Dexter to get the first out. He strikes out Novak for out number 2. Walking Coral Prime. The batter is the league's top batter in the average department this year. The league's batting champion, Manuel Buscan, and it's Jamison McGrain. Buscan, who 0 for 4 tonight. Must let him get himself out here, don't you? Do that 27th out as McGrain looks to second, the 2-0. Popped up right side of the infield. Almeida, or it'll be Gillespie. Almeida's there. Casey's there. Casey makes the play in foul territory. And you can notch this one. The Monarchs win it 8-4. Almeida was having a little hard time finding it, but Casey came down that first base line in foul territory, makes the play at a knee, and the Monarchs are winners in game 1. Monarchs are winners. A great play right there. Casey pointing it out. He sees it. Almeida was having a hard time finding it in the lights right there up the chute in foul territory, in Kansas City winning it 8-4 here in game 1 of this best-of-5 series. So the Monarchs drawing the first one. Quick timeout. We'll come back and tell you more about this one on the post-game show. Monarchs are 8-5 winners. 8-4 winners. Right here on the Kansas City Monarchs Broadcast Network.
And now, a moment of chill from Coors Light. Coors Light, mountain cold refreshment, made to chill after the short but cold beer run from hot tub to cabin. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Monarchs 8-4 winners tonight, and looking behind the numbers tonight, box score-wise, for Kansas City. Let me pull this up for you because, let's see here. Sorry about that. Just pulling this up. I had it a moment ago. Kansas City tonight, just in general, a couple notes in the ball game. Kansas City scoring in the first inning. That's now happened 4 times. They've all won all 4 ball games. Kansas City actually trailed this thing for the first time in the postseason, which, as a matter of fact, was the first time the Monarchs had trailed since Sioux Falls 2 weeks ago last night. That's how long that's been. It's been, of course, the Monarchs ran out with the 4 wins to close out the year at Cleveland, won all 3 against the Sioux City Explorers, and now won 8 in a row if you count postseason and regular season. So it's been a while tonight. Looking behind the numbers as well for Morgan McCullough tonight. He had a 1-for-3 night. Grosjean was 2 for 4 with 2 RBIs. Darnell Swinney went deep as well. By the way, Grosjean went deep as well. Monarchs are 1 shy of a postseason home run mark in a postseason schedule on the American Association. Guerrero 3 for 4 tonight. Another 3-hit night for Gabby Moore. He's just pounding out hits in this postseason. And for Guerrero, pulling that number up here as well. Gabby for the postseason so far. If you add in what he did in the Sioux City series, Guerrero now is 11 of 15. Sorry, 11-17. Pardon me. Gabby Guerrero. Kingston Gillespie RBIs tonight and a pair tonight. He also joined Grootjohn with multiple RBI night. Colin Willis with the 2-for-4 night, 2 doubles, RBI as well. And Burks a 1-for-5 night as well in the card. And again, the bullpen with the 3 shutout innings tonight. Rhodes and McGrain behind Hall, 6 innings, 4 earned, 2 walks, 7 strikeouts. Monarchs the winners, 8-4. We'll come back, get you ready for tomorrow night next, right here on the postgame show. Monarchs take game 1, this American Association final series on the Kansas City Monarchs Broadcast Network.
From vintage sneakers to bacon-scented soap to water fountains for your pet, all can be had with a few simple clicks. Problem is, you never really know what you're going to get until they show up at your door. Introducing Ford Blue Advantage. It's used car buying that's built for you. Not only can you shop for used vehicles online, in person, or both, you can also test drive before you buy, so you know exactly what you're getting. Plus, get history reports, vehicle inspections, Ford warranties, and the expertise of factory-trained techs. Visit FordBlueAdvantage.com today.
Postseason numbers by the numbers here. Kansas City with another road win on the postseason, up 2-0 in that department. Kansas City all time in the postseason, 27-23. Duluth and Kansas City. In Kansas City, 24-20 in postseason play. That includes both the Northern League and the American Association. Postseason numbers and those numbers by the numbers. Monarchs are 4-0 at night now. Series opens now 2-0. Kansas City didn't make an error tonight, 4-0 and didn't make those. Walk 4 more times, 3-0. Kansas City also led after 6. 7-8, now 4-0, 4-0, and 4-0. As Kansas City getting the win tonight, did go deep tonight twice, 3-0 when that happens. On Friday nights in the postseason, 2-0. And those alternate key Cs have been good, 4-0, as Kansas City hits their 3, 6, 7, 8, 9th, and 10th home runs in the association postseason tonight. And Monarchs with a 8-4 winner here in this one. Monarchs taking game 1. We'll talk about game 2 in 30 seconds right here on the postgame show on the Kansas City Monarchs Broadcast Network.
For 129 years, Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2 has been shaping the Kansas City skyline and communities, with Local 2 members working on area hospitals, providing safe, comfortable conditions for doctors to treat their patients. We turn our attention to help in the fight against childhood cancer by supporting Noah's Bandage Project. Sheet Metal Workers Local Union Number 2, working on, in, and for the community.
Well, game 2 tomorrow night, same time, same place. The Monarchs and the Fargo-Moorhead Redhawks. Justin Schaefer and Brett Helton. I didn't pull this up earlier, and I guess I should do it right now while we're talking about it, because I don't remember Schaefer. It's one of those deals. It all runs together, but I don't remember Schaefer this year pitching against them, but I could be wrong. Let's see here. I don't have Schaefer facing them at all this year. He did not face the Fargos at all this season. He didn't face them at all. So I just, again, off the top of my head, I don't remember him facing him. And then again, of course, reaffirming when I check out those numbers there. As far as going tomorrow night, Helton has made the one start against Kansas City, 6 innings, 2 hits, 2 runs, both earned, 3 walks, 8 strikeouts, and a 1-0 record this year against Kansas City. He got a win here back in August, but he'll be going tomorrow night. Helton, who did pitch in the previous series, he pitched on Tuesday night. Is that right? Yeah, Tuesday night's ball game. Wednesday night's ball game. They won last night on Thursday night. Wednesday night's ball game. He pitched Wednesday night's ball game here, and we expect to see Tom Shaw on Monday, the lefty who's been dynamite for the Fargos. And again, game 10 tomorrow night, 6:30, same time, 6 o'clock tomorrow night, the pregame show. Monarchs Mocha, a special Saturday edition of Monarchs Mocha, comes your way tomorrow from here in Fargo. And again, the pregame show tomorrow night, 5:30 with the Facebook Live on Monarchs Live pregame. And again, the pregame at 6 o'clock tomorrow night, game number 2 of this best of 5 series from Newman Outdoor Field. A lot of thank yous tonight, plenty of thank yous. Been a lot of folks to thank here in Fargo tonight. Jack Michaels, the voice of those Fargos, a phenomenal guy, one of my favorite people around. He's just a phenomenal guy and always fun, and it just keeps it always light, and one of those class acts. Chad Eckert, who is the media relations specialist here in Fargo. Big thanks to him and our broadcast as well. Also, big thanks to Joe Capietro on the top step, and also big thanks to Mark Brandmeyer, who stopped by. Also to Jay Hendricks, who stopped by and shook hands. Also to Kevin Luco this week in the association. Big thanks to him. And also thanks to my entire crew back in Kansas City, Caitlin, Emerson, Jackson, Jason, Nathan, Molly, and Jack, the crew, the greatest crew that I've had, the legends of 2021. Big thanks for their help on our broadcast as well. Morgan Kalenda and her crew and our social media as well. Also, big thanks to Carrie and Hartzell, their help and our support of our broadcast. Also, Mark Brandmeier, Mark McKee, Jay Hendricks, the entire Monarchs front office, Jeff, and gosh, I can name them all, right? I mean, do you want me to sit there at Casey and, just go through everybody, right? Tyler, the entire crew, everybody, all the folks back there. Susie, the list goes on and on. Big thanks to all they do for their support in our broadcast. And a big tip of the cap to WD-40, my lovely wife, who's also part of things as well. Also, John Ellis, our official photographer. Big thanks to John this year. And, of course, thanks to you folks listening to us worldwide. Up in Canada tonight, we had Australia this morning, and also down in Kansas City. And right here in the ballpark, all around, is we've got you covered in the Monarchs Broadcast Network. The reason I believe we're the best, because you're the best, the fans of the Kansas City Monarchs. We say it every time. Let's be better fans tomorrow than we were today. Let's show more love tomorrow than today as we go forward in 2021. Dan Vaughn telling the final time. Good news tonight. Monarchs win game one of those best-of-5 American Association Final Series. Kansas City 8 runs, 11 hits, no errors. Kansas City left on 10 tonight. Fargo 4 runs, 8 hits, no errors. And the Fargo's left on 7 tonight. The winning pitcher for Kansas City is Matt Hall. He's 2-0 in the postseason. Fickelberg drops to 0-1. No save tonight. On the clock, 3 hours and 41 minutes. And a crowd of 843 here at Newman Outdoor Stadium. And a final time, good news, Kansas City winners 8-4 until tomorrow night. Good night, Kansas City.
Give me one. They got crazy little